lights just enough to see the way you're looking back at me. One more drink, just one more song. Let's make this night last all night long. Crowds around but we're alone. Feels like this could be our home. So if you're leaving, take me too. Can't break this spell, it's me and you. Wherever we go, as long as we're tight, stay with me till the morning light. I don't wanna go anywhere that isn't home. I don't wanna go anywhere that isn't home. So please come with me tonight. So please come with me tonight. Another hour, don't let it end. Stay locked in close, my closest friend. Every glance, every touch makes me want you all that much. Clock keeps ticking, but I don't care, long as I feel your presence there. Let's let the world fade out of sight. Only place I'll go is into your light. If you're ready, then I'll follow you. Until the night, we'll find the view. Don't need a plan, let's keep it tight. Stay with me till the morning light. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go anywhere that isn't home. I don't wanna go anywhere that isn't home. So please come with me tonight. I don't wanna go anywhere that isn't home. I don't wanna go anywhere that isn't home. So please come with me tonight. So please come with me tonight. Right here, right now, there's no one else, just you and me. We lose ourselves if we leave. It's gotta be together, otherwise I'll stay forever. I don't wanna go anywhere that isn't home. I don't wanna go anywhere that isn't home. So please come with me tonight. So please come with me tonight. Right here feels like we're lost in time. No rush, just you and me tonight. Right here feels like where we belong. Only place I'll go is where you're coming along. Right here feels like we're lost in time. No rush, just you and me tonight. Right here feels like where we belong. Only place I'll go is where you're coming along. Right here feels like we're lost love's a flame, it feels so right. Ooh, so right. I can't get enough of your touch. With every move, it's just too much. Yeah, too much. You walk in the room, time slows down. Every glance you give makes my heart pound. You got me. Your smile's electric, it's pulling me near. I'm caught in your orbit, there's no escape here. The way your body sways, it's poetry in motion. Every step you take stirs up this emotion. Oh baby, it's more than a crush, it's a spark divine. I'm lost in the rhythm, and you're the design. You're the design. I'm falling deeper with every beat. Oh, the way you move is my defeat. No way out. I'm chasing the fire, I'm chasing you. Let's make this a night we'll never undo. Ever undo. I can't get enough of you tonight. Your love's a flame, it feels so right. Ooh, so right. I can't get enough of your touch. With every move, it's just too much. Yeah, too much. Every word you speak feels like a song. I'm vibing with you where we both belong. Under the lights, you're shining so bright. I'm locked in the spell, there's no end in sight. It's the way you laugh, it's the way you stare. Like no one else exists, just us in the air. The muse in my melody, a perfect rhyme. I don't want this moment lost in time. Never lost in time. I'm falling deeper with every beat. The way you move is my defeat. No way out. I'm chasing the fire, I'm chasing you. Let's make this a night we'll never undo. Never undo. I can't get enough of you tonight. Your love's a flame, it feels so right. Ooh, so right. I can't get enough of your touch. With every move, it's just too much. Yeah, too much. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Astro is Aspro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Astro is Aspro. Queuing up, I'm feeling ready to play. But the moment I step in, it's the same damn display. Paladin shielding up, Astro cards in the air. Every match feels rigged, man, it just ain't fair. I've got my team in sync, we got the moves, but a single stun lock and we're gonna lose. Astro spamming heals, Paladin's tanking strong. I swear they both make the fights feel so long. Thought this patch would change the game, but it's more of the same, and it's such a shame. I'm grinding through with and it's kicking my ass. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Astro is Aspro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Astro DawnTrail had me hyped for a PvP shake, but every match is a wall I can't seem to break. I see the meta shift, but it's never my way. All I want is a chance to make my own play. I'm dodging AoEs, dancing around, but a single stun lands and I'm going down. No counterplay, just lock and heal. Makes me question if this meta is even real. Patch notes drop, thought things would be right, but every game still ends in a drawn-out fight. I'm praying for the next meta to change, cause right now it's got me feeling deranged. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Astro is Aspro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Fuck Paladin and Astro. Astro is Aspro.
Let me mute the stream. Hello. Alright, we're back. Welcome to the first tournament from PV Primal. Oh, Link Shop. Yeah, I mean technically you can get a Link Shop invite. We're here with Dawn of a New Day. This is a very I'll say hastily thrown together tournament. For production wise, we do need a little extra help if anyone wants to help with like graphic design or any of that other stuff. But we're here today with 10 teams who wanted to come here after we had one season, 1 week of ranked. We're on week 2 here. And, the ultimate is next Tuesday. So we wanted to try to get a tournament out before we lost the people to doing the ultimate and while everything was still new. So we're joined today with a host of commentators. We're going to be rotating a bit each day. But with us today, right now, it's T-Maker and Vare or Soul. And then we have Brian and Gidson coming up later. We're going to be swapping after our usual 6-minute break. So I'm going to get out of here while everyone's starting to ping me about other stuff. And I'm going to let T-Maker and Soul take over. So good luck to everyone playing today. And, I hope everyone has fun with the new kits.
Thank you, Gar.
Ooh, there we go.
And,
okay.
I don't think he's having any fun, or whoever wrote that song is having fun with the new kits.
Gary's very busy recently, folks, and he's doing his best. If you would like to help donate to the cause, please help out PV Primal. But other than that, Soul 7.1 is here.
It is. It has finally come, and with it, a shakeup of the malaise of crystalline conflict. How do you feel about it, T?
I think when I first read the patch notes, the first word that came to my mind was kusoge, because boy, they just unleashed the limiters. Turns out, when you make guard more reactive, you kind of need everything else to be crazy for it to work out that way.
Yep, that's one thing. When the patch notes came out for me, it was, oh my god, they didn't actually release real patch notes for PvP. And then assembling a group of, our finest team members in the rumbling to sort through the patch notes and figure out what actually changed. Because why would this small indie company be able to do that for you?
But there's so many changes. I will say though, I took the time to play classes I was familiar with and did not get that many changes. So I just play Summoner, and that's basically the same class as it was at Endwalker.
Yeah, that's true. Summoner made it through. I don't know if that's for better or for worse. I've had a chance to play around with most of them. The only one I haven't really touched yet is Monk, which underwent a fair bit of changes. And really not seeing nearly as many of them in queue. So I don't think they were good changes or appreciated changes.
But we do have 10 teams at the ready to show us just how fun these changes could possibly be as the meta is going to get shaken up in this first few weeks of 7.1. 10 teams at the ready to make their mark, Dawn of a New Day. And we have our first teams all lined up here. Let's introduce them real quick here as they are waiting in the wings. First up is Chilling Time, starring... There we go. Hey, we got Sanguinius Smallblood, Terrell Beov, Death Reaps, Finch Curador, and Edelgard Valentine.
We do indeed. And next we have Tomodachi with Draco Damaris, Amadeus Lionheart, Well, shit. Sacred Life Death, Sunny Ice, and Chloe Saphira. I like to think I handled that name perfectly.
Yeah. Well, it worked out in the end. In any case, let's go into the Wolves' Den, ladies and gentlemen, here as we have a fantastic round of fights here. I should actually turn on my game volume. Hold on one sec.
Yeah, I highly recommend it.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Did I just forget to do a thing?
Did you?
Hold on. I'll get this fixed. Okay, volume mixer.
Ladies
I need
and
to
gentlemen.
unmute the game because
Best team maker, not best Twitch commentator, apparently.
oh no. There we go. Ah, there we go. Music is on. Haha. I did it. Production is
All right.
saved.
All right. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it looks like we're going to hop into our next match. Edelgard, you have a tournament to play. Get out of chat. What are you doing?
Here we go. The good old. You know what's not changed? Palestra. Good
Yeah,
old
I'd say that's for
Palestra.
the. Is that for the better or for the worse? I don't know. I hate the C9 changes. I don't like new C9. It's
I
weird.
think C9 is interesting. I do like having more avenues than the Centra path, but Palestra, I think we need a map that doesn't change the entirety of PvP. You know what I mean? Like this is home for a lot of people.
It is, and it's nice. It's safe, like vanilla. But what they did to C9, didn't know that they could make it worse. Anyways, we've got Finch here doing Finch things. I don't know. Is he holding on for dear life? Or is he jumping? Sacred Life Death, no portrait whatsoever. And Unholy Grave Birth. Jesus.
Quick second. I think I got the wrong team up.
Oh
I can
man,
fix
that was
this.
a portrait.
I can fix this.
I appreciate the glowing bald man. That
One quick second as I quickly make the changes here. Why did it not change? That's Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to figure out what happened to the team board right now. Quickly.
You got 10 seconds.
I got 10 seconds to get this fixed. I got this.
I believe in you. Okay, so looking at the teams, we have Paladins on both sides. We got an Ass versus a Whim. We've got Dragoons on both sides. We've got a Ninja and a Black Mage facing one another, and a Reaper versus a Red Mage. If people don't know Finch is a longtime Black Mage main, and I don't think he'll pick up any other class, so regardless of hell or high water, no one's getting that man off Blim.
For a second, I did think I was hearing some doom and gloom among the Black Mage PvPers, but it does look like Finch has found a way to make it work. No more stacks, it's just pure damage now.
I don't know if he has. We're gonna see. All right, looks like Edelgard is getting rocked there. Red Mage on the retreat. Let's see. We're seeing just some kind of exchanges. Chloe Saphira getting burnt in guard. Low mana. Oh, the Guardians. All right. Unholy Grave Birth covering, but his guard is over. He's low mana. Sanguinius Small Blood needs to retreat, and he's trying here. Will he make it? Will he make it? He's stunned. He's getting the good old CC lock. I think the Reaper here is going to finish him off, and that'll be the first kill.
The shield!
We're going to see the execute. Yep.
It's not going to matter. But dang, he held out for a long time.
He did. We are also watching Sacred Life Death die in return, maybe? Nope, covered. Gonna be fine. Unholy Grave Birth. What a name. Seeing the crystal still inching forward, though. Taro has no mana. Dragoon might be about to go down. Scott LB, is he gonna go in the air? Nope. Probably would have ghosted it if he tried.
All right, fixed. Everything's all good now on the stream. Okay,
Good.
Here we go. I can pay attention now.
Okay, Amadeus. Looks like the Paladin's trying to hold the crystal. He's going to go down, though. There goes Sanguinius. And it looks like Finch's team pulling back. Don't want to overextend. They want to try to prevent a stagger. But red team's coming in hot. Not going to let him retreat.
This very safe, but Amadeus is known for being very aggressive.
Down.
Yeah, there it is.
That was exactly the kind of stagger kill that they were really hoping to get. So Taro also about to maybe go down. He's in guard. He's got that LB, but he's not using it. There it is.
Active shield once again, folks.
Paladin LB off. This Dragoon LB accomplishes nothing, unfortunately. And Taro trying to run for his life. Might be able to get this. Hey!
Jumps away.
He's got the Guardian
time.
too.
Yep, there we go. Keeping
But he's
himself
not going to
safe.
stop to Elixir. He's going to try to get that kill. Is he going to get it on Well Sheet? And it looks like no.
Oh, just in time. Yep, he makes it out.
Yep.
They don't want to chase too far into it. They have to be careful
Right,
because
back there at the crystal.
the point is on
Unholy
the
Grave
checkpoint.
Birth is in guard, no mana. Will they try to run him down? Sanguinius Small Blood, try not to let his counter paladin run away. That'll be a kill. And it looks like Blue's going to be able to make some reverse progress here, if not score another kill. Looks like they're
Oh,
on
the Southern
Amadeus.
Cross going off, Taro!
Oh.
Does get the return kill onto
All right,
Amadeus first.
1 for 2. 1 for 2. And it looks like Chloe may not get away. This might be 1 for 3. They're 1 for 3.
There it is.
That's a good trade.
Red Mage has felt like it's gotten like a huge power boost in the patch as well.
Oh,
I think
absolutely.
A lot of people are talking about just how much stronger it feels. What do you think is contributing to that specifically for it?
Well, you know, the damage that now punctures through guard, you know, and the dot used to do that, but if you got the dot up while they were in guard, it didn't have the damage. But looking at the battle real quick, Blue not able to get it to 50, it looks like. We just see Sanguinius' LB go off. Ast is popping Elixir. Oh, they do touch 50! Red let them walk it in to the 50 point anyways, but they're not getting any progress as there's equal pressure on the crystal. Amadeus, the Reaper. Oh, Death Reaps goes down. That's not good.
Amadeus was looking for the kill there, but unfortunately the cover was there just in time, so a lot of that damage kind of went by the wayside for a little bit, allowed the play get pushed to the 50 mark. But it's not looking too terrible for them at the moment, although they are starting to lose people on both sides right now. Sanguinius and Death Reaps fall down to the ground at the moment, trying their
Chloe,
best.
Dragoon, LB in there, although it looks like they're not going to catch anyone. Bit of a waste there. Edelgard getting feared out of their guard by the Reaper. They're about to go down. I think Perfectio is going to catch them with that new Reaper execute.
Heals, though.
Although
Astro
the
heals. Astro
The
heals,
heals.
man. Oh, we complained about this back before an Endwalker, and in DawnTrail, Astro heals are just even more of a problem than
but Death Reap's getting bursted hard in response. But no, now they've got a Guardian. Yeah, the Ast heals, you know, it's like call an ambulance, but not for me, because Ast also just so happens to do an insane amount of damage with those heals.
And now has control with stuns now, thanks to its LB
Yep.
on Oracle.
Welsh Heat goes down, Death Reap still hard targeted, we're 1 for 1. Let's see what happens here. Sanguinius Small Blood has almost no mana, he's gotta run, he's trying to get that elixir. He's got it, he might be living, he's got 2 people chasing him, back on the point though.
Heavy.
Blue's finally making progress.
Alright.
I think Sanguinius lives. Yep, Finch holding the point down with that Blim LB. Oh, they're going hard on Sacred Life Death. Ah, yes. Okay, that Dragoon LB finishing it off. Very good, very good. Finch able to pull back now. Taro trying to hold the point as a Dragoon. He's getting rocked though, and down he goes. We are seeing Sanguinius hold the point now. He's low on mana very fast. Death Reaps, the Ast is in position to heal. This is a 4v4 right now. And it's anyone's guess.
Healing Time's
They
doing a
are
very good
hard
job
on the
defending
ninja.
here. They're
They
letting...
really want to get Well Sheet right now, while Red is trying to get
guard.
Death Reap.
Oh, they had to break Guardian. They had to break Guardian off very early. He wasn't able to get the potion off fully.
Yeah, Death Reap's getting their elixir off. Sanguinius has that LB. Paladin LB could change up everything right now. There it is. They're pulling back, though, despite using Paladin LB. That's a interesting combo. Then there's a battle on the lane that is just...
They saw
reminds me of
Chloe,
California traffic.
They saw Chloe go really low, and they all wanted to get them before they ran away on the sprint
Finch
lane.
picked. Whim laser to the face, unfortunately.
Whoa, oh!
Oh!
The return kill, though. That Southern Cross feels so nice now.
It does, but now we're down with Sanguinius also going down. Unholy Grave Birth has that LB, but no mana. Will he use it, or will he try to save it? If I were him, that's a hard choice right now, and we are watching Edelgard run for her life, but she's gonna make it. She's gonna live, folks. She's gonna go on. All right, we're back on the point. Death Reaps. We've got Taro in the ass holding it down against Ninja, Dragoon, Amadeus coming in. LB still a little ways out. Ast goes down very fast.
It'd be really funny if the first game of the day just went to the full 15 minutes.
That would be. Oh, we got Dragoon in the air, and it looks like people don't have guard.
Cover is going to be there. Unholy is going to be able to get the cover shield and the Paladin limit break as well, just providing as much protection for their team as much as possible. Try and go out and try to see if they can find a kill there. Already chasing after Finch.
Yeah, it looks like their DPS is split. Like they've got people kind of doing some solo play nonsense, not really targeting, which is not going to score you kills in this current meta.
Oh, Finch looks like revenge. Here we go.
Laser looks like Death Reap's getting just hard burn. But gonna live because asked. There's really no other explanation there. It looks like Ninja LB got whiffed as well. Didn't see that happen.
Brick shield with the fear though. And see if they can get Finch off of this.
Sanguinius
but the Southern Cross coming on in. Heals are going on left and right, even though they are down a person. And right now they're trying to chase across the speed lane. Finch trying to run for his life. Is able to get away. They break off the chase. They have to defend right now. Chilling Time is on top of the checkpoint. Okay.
Done. Oh, Taro's got some Unholy Grave Birth kind of low, but he's going to get to that elixir. Taro trying to hold the point, you know, no matter what. Looks like they really don't want to regroup or fall back and regroup. Finch taking the point. Probably about to guard.
They're doing a very good job using the sprint lane to rotate their persons. Only one person has to be on the point at a time. But right now they're going to sprint lane, trying to see if they can get those straight line AoEs down.
They've got a Guardian on Death Reaps, but they're not stopping to Elixir. Sanguinius taking damage as a result. We almost got that Paladin LB back. Just getting hard burnt. They're going down. There it is. Unholy Grave Birth, likewise, on the retreat to go Elixir. Interesting. Oh! Down goes the White Mage. Now can Blue Team do something with this?
They're trying to look for a nice little opening here right now. Already trying to get onto the Gravebird. Try to push their advantage as much as they can, but it still is a little bit of a defender's advantage
Reaper
here.
Fear out.
Yep.
Amadeus using that Reaper Fear, but almost dead.
Cover just in time.
Oh, and Paladin LB on top of that. That feels like a forced Paladin LB. Like, he probably would have wanted to save that if he could have, but he couldn't. And now they are hard on the Ninja, trying to kill him before he can get Ninja LB rolling. Down he goes.
What's his respawn timer going to be? 12 seconds, not terrible in this day and age of the current respawn timer changes.
Oh, Sanguinius died through Guardian on Taro. Ate it all for him.
So a lot of these fights are turning out very scrappy. Both of them are going neck and neck at the moment, trying to find out who they want to focus on, who's the important one to kill here. Finch is obviously going to be a very big target. He's already in his limit break, trying his best to wear down the enemy. And he's not. There's so many shields.
It's just so
hard
the
burst down, Sacred Life Death.
Sacred,
the cross. No, the cover again! Overtime delays extended by 3 seconds. There's the new notification, ladies and gentlemen. The new overtime rules. They actually get rid of Taro right now. The defense is looking very real for Tomodachi at the moment, pushing out the entirety of Chilling Time out of their base. And now it's going to be Chilling's time to go on the defense for the first time in what seems like forever.
Yeah, we have 4 minutes left in this overtime. We'll see if we actually make it all the way through. There, Sanguinius trying to hold the point. He's getting Reaper feared. This might have been a bad move. I think he went just a little too early. Are they going to get any picks in exchange? Looks like they might be on Chloe's Tapira.
There's so many limbreaks. Tomodachi can just drop on top of them. There goes one. The new Oracle coming out from Sacred Life Death.
Laser out. Taro stuck in Lifeblood. And he's got his LP.
The stun is there on Taro!
Is he going into the air? No, he's not going to make it into the air. It's a hard comeback from overtime.
Tomodachi are fighting tooth and nail right now. They're still looking very healthy, and they still have the resources. Their MP has not gone down too much at the moment, and Chloe's still hanging on to the Sky Shatter at this moment, ready to threaten the point whenever they need to. Amadeus
Finch is trying to blow up Amadeus on the point. Amadeus has used all his mana. He's now Guardian by Unholy Gravebirth, who has that Paladin LB, but it looks like he's not going to use the Paladin LB, or going to need to. Oh, that Shield Smite. 2 of them with weak guards. Chloe, Dragoon LB not really hitting into much there. Which is unfortunate, you know, Dragoon LB these days. The fear on Sanguinius, they're trying so hard to get him. Oh, but Red is so low. Chi-Ling, will they get? Will she? Nope. He's gonna get that Guardian and the Elixir.
I think we also saw a whiff Seitan Tenchu, unfortunately, there as well.
Did.
So she also loses it.
I don't think Sheath's landed a Seitan yet, which has a lot to do with the amount of healing Ask can just suddenly dunk out. There's a laser. Death Reaps goes down.
Yep, they get rid of the Astra. That's going to be a huge lot of pressure going to be relieved for them. Tomodachi looking to see if they can get another one. They're actually very busy keeping the White Mage alive as much as possible. They get the Guardian off just in time. We're going to force the rest of Chilling Time to return back to the base. They are able to get a Phalanx off from Sanguinius,
Oh,
Can they
Amadeus.
Yep, there you go. They
goes
find Amadeus.
He got rocked.
All right.
Looks like they might go for
Ooh, damage!
Oh,
They find the
that's
combo
big.
on Chloe.
They got 2 minutes to try to score a little more percentage.
They're just so low, but they get the cover anyways.
Oh, that's just. Oh, but he charges. Oh, nope. Okay, good.
He
Well,
still gets
not
he
good.
gets the
Not
potion at the very
partial.
least, so that's the important part.
They're hard on well sheet. They might be able to get another kill. Unholy giving him the Guardian. Sacred Life Death now holding the point. They might be able to get Sacred Life Death here. Down they go. Paladin has no Guardian, has no Guard, has no
damage.
LB. Unholy probably going to go down here. That's
Just
huge.
Constantly barraged by damage. The Xenogloss sees the
Ooh,
new attacks.
Reaper LB here, probably about to kill Death Reaps. If I was to take a guess, but I would be wrong.
Again, another great cover onto Death Reaps as well. It's like when it's risking it, there's no shield. It looks like they're just starting to get the kills one by one. Tomodachi losing their friends bit by bit. Well, she trying to hide in the shield. No, doesn't dodge it in time. Is going to be taken out. And now an open. Wow, we're still at 33% on this checkpoint. 50 now. 60. Can they stop this break?
One
Ooh.
minute left. But correct me if I'm wrong with the new overtime rules. It's based off who has the most progress. So
In a
so,
minute and a half. we
Team
got the-
Blue would win if we make it a minute and a half.
They have 1 minute and a half to stop this. Just
They
try
are
to
just-
push them off the point as much as possible.
Desperately trying to hold.
Sandy.
They got a lot of LBs. They got that ninja LB. You know, you get that
Oh, they
rolling.
fight
Oh,
on
down
early.
goes Unholy. They got 3 LBs. Blow them. You got a minute.
Oh, they're trying to find. There's no
Oh,
help.
there's a
Okay.
Satan. There's
There
a
we go.
Satan on the Paladin. Satan's rolling.
In the air,
Death Reap
Chloe in the air.
close.
Not gonna get too much, but at least gets a
Edelgard.
shield.
Edelgard.
Can
Maybe.
they find it? Yep, they find it. All right, they have 1 minute to run this over. 1 minute.
They still got to kill Taro and Death Reaps, and I think they're just going to try to stall as long as possible. Finch now rotating on. They're trying to get Death Reaps, but Ast on a speed lane. Good luck.
With a teleport as well, just able to get out of dodge. Oh, Amadeus launching the Reaper Fear, trying to push them off the point. Successfully does so. Stuns Terra off the point. Hits them with the Gluttony. Trying to jump out. It's not gonna be enough. Well, she gets the kill. But is this gonna be enough?
I don't
Death
think
Reaps
you
just-
can make it across the map in 20 seconds. I think
We're
I
gonna
think
find
that's
out.
gonna-
We're gonna find out
Like
right
those
here.
football games where they just call timeout and wait for the last, minute to end. Like,
Oh, they get a silence of Sanguinius. Even he gets
Sanguinius,
the phalanx.
Paladin LB. Nothing you can do there, folks.
Oh man. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's gonna be it. Chile
Yep.
with the game number 1, a hard-fought game number 1.
Oh my
Holy
God,
crap.
those
We
stats.
won the full 15 minutes of game 1.
Oh, stats. Whew. Time
Oh.
on Crystal. Amadeus, 4 minutes, 28 seconds. Edelgard, 4 minutes. Interesting that the DPS
2
are,
million damage.
2.5 million damage. 3 people over
Oh,
2 million
no.
damage mark. That was nuts. You know, we were talking before we came in here with the other commentators about, like, do we think these are going to be faster games now or shorter games now? And I think a lot of these are going to be very turtley.
My fear was like, are we just gonna get 15-minute matches the entire time now?
But it's like better than a pure steamroll, in my opinion. Like, I would take a match with a lot of give and take.
Tomodachi fought extremely hard there, but under the new rules, unfortunately, it's very hard fought for them, and they can just play for time, for chilling time, hilariously enough. So, I think what's going to be very interesting going on forward, as we're seeing here, is figuring out the burst timings. We're seeing moments where we do see that burst timing, but it's only on one person, and the rest of the team is able to recover fast enough for that damage. The AOE damage isn't as scary for them. And they're not really running a lot of like AoE scary things. Like Finch is there for sure, but he's not using like a lot of like the big AoE scary tools like the freeze, for example, which is like a hilarious AoE freeze I've seen in Frontline at the very least.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. So like before, LP always felt like you had to be extremely sharp with your targeting, and if you were, things just immediately exploded. Now with Ast and Paladin, which is probably going to be a staple on every damn comp that there is, or at least one of the two, those really slow burst a lot, and it's going to make the requirement to really get on a target, to coordinate, to blow someone up that much more important.
I actually wasn't paying attention. Where are their profile? Their
Oh my
portraits
God,
of them?
Edelgard's
Yeah, there
picture.
it is.
That is, I am a fan.
He has visited the first and has come out with the most intense first-hand.
An unholy grave.
Okay. Yeah, everyone's the new tech is out, folks.
Just absolute unit profile portrait.
And here we are. Clockwork Castdown is going to be the choice number 2. Previously the home of everyone's favorite warrior white mage combination, but now we're going to be sticking with the paladin for both sides here. It looks like both sides are just going to be sticking with
Tarot on Monk,
Yeah,
though.
Tarot's changed. Yeah, Tarot's different. So tell me about Monk. How does Monk feel in this new patch?
You know, I haven't come across enough of them to be able to determine, which kind of led me to believe they weren't doing so hot. But you get in that 1 minute LB now, and that can be huge in LP potentially. So I'm wondering if that's their thoughts.
I've heard some comments about like the lack of six-sided star, which got taken away. Their like single target stun makes it a little bit harder to line up enlightenment knockbacks, which has been in a lot of LP fights, right? So I'm very curious how it performs here in that case.
I wonder if the bet here is using that Meteo to break Paladin Guard and ruin Guardian covering. That very well might be the play here.
That was the strat before, but they all in Paladin Monk is usually the combination we see a lot of the time towards the end of Endwalker. Oh my God, the burst damage coming on in! Sacred is gone!
Down.
Oh, we were talking. They were blasted.
Yeah, Unholy Grave Birth is looking low.
No mana.
Be the
Has to
next.
run up. It's heavied up.
Down he goes. Death Reaps, though. Death Reaps is trying to live. They're Guardian, but they're stuck on the tile.
Remind
they're gonna
me,
be fine.
did Astrologian Heavy, was that AoE before?
Yeah, it was. It used to be fine, too.
Yes, I was trying to remember what it was that
strong.
happened with the AoE part. It was like,
Yeah.
it had a funky thing in gravity, but man, AoE Heavy is actually feeling a little scary now, too.
Yeah. Sacred Life Death is charging in as a white mage. That's a bold move, Cotton.
Does have benefit of Guardian. There it is right
Harrow goes down.
Oh, they got the kill the Amadeus
in
though.
return. 1 for 1. Unholy Grave Birth.
They do get rid of the Meteor Drive, so that's a thing they can worry. That Unholy Grave Birth can like calmly think about.
Yeah, breathe a little easier. They're hard on Death Reaps, who's stuck in guard right now. We do have.
Oh, there we go. Satan
Reaps
right
down.
there. All right, we probably won't be able to get a chain.
No one shrunk.
No chain for Satan, unfortunately. The new timing is really harsh.
Oh, we're seeing some mats flip, but no one's
Sacred
Life
Life
Death.
Making their way across, not going to be enough. The
Down.
Heavy's going to be there to slow them down, and Finch will pick up the kill there.
And Taro is holding on to the point. In the meantime, we do have Rojimbo coming in. No fear from the Reaper to make this funny. Well, let's see who gets caught in this.
Break. Yeah, it doesn't matter for Sanguinius, and Unholy does get out just in time, though, but has to book it to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, back on the point. Here we go. Celestial River making their way down. Oh, that's stun as well. The follow-up, man. I can't believe the animated follow-up.
What I saw there was the Meteo on Chloe and then Ast dumping their AoE damage on top of the Meteo. That's a nasty combo. You can't do anything.
And Finch is now blasting. This is the Black Mage we knew and loved in the last expansion, and now bringing it back to showcase for everybody. I remember he was stuck on like healer comps for a while, and now he's gonna go blasted.
So he just started blasting. Let's see how they're gonna contest. They gotta engage here.
Pre-shield
Chloe
for Chloe.
going in and guard. Okay.
Trying to bait out a few moves, it looks like, but they go straight for the back. They find Well Sheet in the back there. Oh, the stun coming on every single left, but it's not going to be enough. Finch just find the kill right before Unholy Graveyard gets the Phalanx off, so it's not going to be enough. Amadeus trying to push them off the point. Oh, the limit break from Chloe catches the AoE. All right, the counter burst is coming on strong for the side of Tomodachi, but is it going to be enough? Once again, they're in a bad position where they have to fight against a gigantic lead this time that Chilling Time has. They are starting to get kills to the left and right, and Taro's going to be left on the point to try to sack it. Yep, not much you can do there. Yep. Sacks the point, just trying to delay things a little further, let the rest of the team respawn as they make themselves for the defense. And they have a lot of tools for this defense here. Southern Cross heals. You got the healing from Astro. Sanguinius is very close to Phalanx. And Finch is he has a gun and he's going to use it.
Yep.
There it is, launching the gun. Here we go.
Getting it started.
Loading the rounds up.
Has that cross. Sanguinius also about to have LB come online.
Right.
They're afraid to push around this corner. This corner is death.
Does look like he's also going to focus on
typically
the
an
flare
LP.
start
It's very
damage. Giant focus on the... Oh, whoa, ice! Oh,
Death
he's trying to go for the
Reap.
freeze. He gets the freeze off. Here it is. Catches Unholy Grave
Oh,
Birth.
Staton whiff on Death Reaps. We got some mats in play. There's about to be some funny business,
into the air.
perhaps.
Chloe gets caught. Is able to escape around the corner, though. And no one dies.
No
wow.
one died.
No
That was
one
the last
died.
No one to die. Out goes the laser. They're on Edelgard and Taro.
Oh, they have media, though. They have media. They be very
Edelgard
careful.
is covered.
Here we go. Unholy in the air. Going down. Is going to be enough damage? Unholy is still alive. Even with the river coming on down. That's not going to be enough.
Wim healing just going strong, but down he goes. Taro might go in exchange, though. Nope, Taro getting away. Booking it.
Okay, 4v5
They just
situation.
don't have enough. All right,
my
here
God,
comes some
what
more
a-
Jimbo slicing. What's that going to
Amadeus
do,
is
if
safe.
anything? None. Amadeus is just going to barely get away. They are coming, though, so... Nope, they're not. Finch is coming.
They have to get on that point right now. There's like 10
Finch
seconds
is
left.
barking at them like a mad dog.
Hey,
He's
point.
distracting Amadeus. Yep.
Point. Oh no, no one's on the point.
No one's on the point. That'll be it.
Oh, so close. Well, she trying to Shikuchi there, but it's not going to be fast enough. And with that, shielding time goes up 2-0 in the very first match of 7.1.
Yep. So that was a much faster round, and I don't know how much of that is a result of being not Palestra and being, funny map with funny Mario Party things, or
a lot of their
an
advantage
adaptation.
was got very early into the match too. They got their opening burst lined up amazingly and just killed off members of Tomodachi just quickly, very fast. So they're slow. They have a good understanding of what their burst timings are going to be. They know when they're very strong and they can just go on the offensive the entire time. And that's usually when you see Finch just unleash his limit break. He's surrounded in purple and he's ready to go doing damage.
Indeed. Finch, I don't know if we showed the chart. Finch came out on top damage there. Right below him was the red mage. So when you said Finch was blasting, he was blasting.
Yeah, and Edelgard on the red mage as well, showing the power of the new red mage. No longer relying on dots, just poking damage like crazy.
Yeah. That I played around with it a little bit, and my God, if you can line up all the damage down and the damage up with Southern Cross, it is so insane.
Password for the next PF real quick. I'm gonna guess the password. Nope, did not guess it correctly. What's the password?
Gary.
Pass. Gary, tell us.
Gary. Summon you.
Hey, wait, what? No, you can't just do that, Gary. Oh my God, I had the correct guess, but he just
Gotcha.
Okay, well,
Gotcha,
let's
good.
introduce our next teams here. Ready up on this first round. We have batting up first for their team. You know him, you love him. It's Deadbeats, Faraway James, Orluro Loxy, Castella August, Mikhail. I forgot his last name, but I know it's Mikhail, and Doom Balloon Depingus.
Depingus! Sorry. I'll compose myself. And next we have Battlebred Eye, Liliana Fremen, Indigo Plateau, Val Hazak, Princess, Glenrick Glenrick Ardenstra, and Sun Gyu.
I think this is a newer team, I want to say. I don't recognize too many of these names.
I'm not recognizing these names. They could be,
great. Fantastic. The new teams are always
let's get
fun
new-
to watch.
let's get new
always
blood.
like to see what new people have to offer, for sure.
Or like the Akatsuki team. They're just alts. But I don't get that vibe here.
Well, we'll see. We'll see when they come up. All right, looks like we are at the ready here. We have our teams already lined up waiting for us. We got a nice little spread. We're seeing a lot of casters, I feel like, but Mikhail picking up the summoner. We also have Doom Balloon on his trademark Samurai. Has Samurai changed much in the patches?
So they broke Samurai's 16k burst into two 10k bursts with the 10k that you cast and then a 10k instant follow-up. But other than that, the stun now also extends Kazushi on a target.
Yes, that's
so.
the one I remember.
Yeah, so if someone touches you when you're the stove and you shouldn't be touched,
Yep.
you can extend it another 2 seconds.
Mark Cheaton and stun, guys. Minucci. Gotta
Right.
That's 2 abilities to watch out for.
But honestly, in terms of how it plays, I think it's just still really good at making those clinch kills, especially as games are harder to actually fucking kill someone.
Oh yeah. We also see a dancer on the side of Battlebred. So very excited to see Dancer. I remember Dancer. We've been seeing a little bit more of it in the last couple patches. Last couple months, I would say, because it's just been one big patch the last year. But
Yeah.
but Dancer has especially been coming up very nicely. I know Gojo has been playing it during Endwalker a lot, just for that chase potential, for that extra +1 kill potential.
Well, and someone also decided to give it a 25% movement buff, which feels extremely unnecessary. If you've ever tried to chase
notice,
a dancer down.
A red mage and a dancer on the same team, I'm very curious to see how far we can extend this chase towards.
Yeah. Although the dance partner right now is actually on the Dragoon, so that's interesting. But both teams running a tank and an Ast. Warrior versus Paladin. It's interesting. Warrior has not been feeling great, in my opinion. As someone who used to main a lot of Warrior, yeah. The damage is slow to get off, and compared to the other tanks, it feels a little weak. Doom going in, though, baiting a lot of damage into that
they gotta be careful with Jekai.
G10. Faraway James getting targeted.
Oh, they see
kind
Nick,
of in deep, yeah. We were seeing deadbeats go in deep, but they're going hard. Domo and Arigato having to hold back here, trying to run for his life, and he's going to go down.
Yep. Look, again, the damage is starting to get a little bit too much spread out, and then once they see Domo looking very low, they go for it. Jekai, though, looking very low, is able to pop the card just in time, gets some recuperates off.
Trying so hard to get Jekai. They want to get that Paladin out, which would be my strat, too. Yep. All right, we're 1 for 1. Faraway James, lowest on mana next. Indigo Plateau having no mana and having to run for their life, though. Doom Balloon hunting them, waiting for them like a predator. Down goes their guard, and out goes the sword.
Not much you can do there. Stuck in shield, unable to get anything done right now, and they're trying to see if they get a counter kill, though. They see Faraway James looking very low. He's very low on resources right now, trying his best to get away. Actually gets a counter kill on Valhazek, though.
Yep. So that exactly right there is kind of part of the problem with Warrior right now, is you're exposed and you just take so much damage. You don't have as much MIT as like Gunbreaker or Dark.
That was sort of the issue it had before, though, right? But it still was a dominating tank during most
Yeah, but with the
Walker.
Purify changes, too, it feels like it's just not as strong as it used to be. Anyways, Depingus.
Oh, there you go.
Out goes the damage onto Battlebred, and down goes Domon.
Yep, Domon Arigato down for the count. He's not going to be thankful for that one.
Not to be confused with Domon Cashew. Doombloom messing around at spawn. This could be risky.
He's just having fun there. Oh, does he have cheats in? Does he have cheats? No, he doesn't. Just make you. Okay.
No, but they do have... There it is. Cheat
oh, here cheats in. Oh, don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
No one's touching it. No one's touching it. No one fell for it.
Okay.
That's good. Out goes the Dancer LB, but Val also getting wrecked. Down goes the Warrior. Doom gets jumped. Looks like next they're on the Ast, who is currently Guardian by the Paladin.
Yeah, they were focusing on the Samurai for a long time, and they couldn't get the cover off on the Samurai, unfortunately. But they're still slowly but surely getting that traction going. Allura, though, popping that.
Faraway James might be next to get caught out here. Warrior coming back with that LB. That'll be potentially huge to get the momentum going.
So Allura popped the river, but they weren't able to get too much done there. They're allowing the rest of Battlebred to slowly make their way in, though. They have to be very careful, though. Princess looking to be a lot of trouble.
Out goes the Warrior LB.
Ooh.
Down goes 2.
Okay,
Doom Balloon still holding that LB, though. People are going to be cautious of touching.
Okay, this is okay. Allura is dead. There's no way Allura's not scream. Oh, they get the cover. I don't think cover matters.
Jekai might go down in her place.
Oh.
Are they going to get Jekai?
Oh, they're trying. Oh, they get it.
Down he will go.
They got it. The chase is real. Warrior and Dancer.
But they've ignored their point. Doom Balloon just holding it down.
Yeah, they weren't able to get much
Doom
done
finally running for it. Might be about to turn around and Chi-10 stove. We'll see.
Oh, he's dead.
Down goes Doom Balloon.
Okay, 2 kills for the side of Battlebred. Very strong for them.
That was
able
good.
to get the pickup.
Exactly the momentum reversal they needed.
And they still have
a lot of progress to go.
Yeah, they also 2 big limit breaks still on their way with the Astro limit break coming up. They do have to be very careful though about hitting those AoEs on Doom Balloon. If they could catch him with the dance first.
They got the Dancer Dragoon combo. Are they going for it? They're going for it.
Oh, Contra Dance! Here we go! Dance in the air,
classic.
jumping it down! Oh, it's big!
The classic. You can't beat it.
James does respond though. Has the Southern Cross at the ready, is able to stay alive for the time being. They even dropped the Phoenix as well, try to keep themselves alive as much as possible, but the Phoenix is a little bit far away now. Not going to be able to help too much there.
Up in the back, they're trying to run down far away James. He has no mana. He's got almost no health. He is so low. Down he goes. They are actually able to progress the Crystal. Doom Balloon might be about to go down. Doom down. They are probably about to actually catch up. Battlebred crosses the line. Battlebred now in the lead.
Oh, they are having a lot of troubles right now. They are slowly starting to fall
Allura
apart.
Stuck. Oh,
there's the encore.
Allura. That Jikai, that Paladin LB about to come back up though.
I don't think.
There it is.
They have to use it.
Paladin LB.
Oh no! I don't think that's still the best time to use it.
You know, they don't have an alternative. I don't think he had to live.
They can just ignore him. Val Hazak though, looking very low right now. Did drop the scream, but they want to get rid of this warrior. No, he runs on in, jumps on top of them. Is able to get the stun at the very least, but faraway James will take care of him. The lead still going the way of
Doom's LB is never more dangerous than an overtime. So anyone who's ever fought Doom knows that like you just make it to overtime and all of a sudden like 3 people get LB'd and it's game.
Okay, this
every
team,
damn match against
I
Doom.
like this team. When they find their advantage, they have a game plan and they will execute that game plan. That Contra Dance into jump into Sky Shatter is so potent right now.
And we might be about to see it again. They are lined up.
Here we go.
Okay, Doom with the stove. Someone touched it. The ass touched it.
In the air.
The Dragoon touched it.
Oh, the Zanny though comes out on Princess.
Oh,
the combo isn't there.
The Wombo was not successful, but Jakai is low.
Can they get rid of this Paladin?
Domon with the LB in just a few seconds.
We also have
gonna live to use it.
The upgraded Phoenix, bigger range, more dot damage, more healing.
Oh no, he's not going to live to use it.
They're doing their darn best to try to sustain this as much as possible, and they're slowly breaking their way through. Here we go, jumping on in again.
So close here. Mikjol holding down the point.
Dancer, Indigo trying their best to live. No, gets hit. The Madara is there.
This is intense. Princess trying to hold it down, trying to also get away and not die.
What was that? They jumped on, they jumped back in. Oh, they're trying to, but the stun's not enough.
Here comes in Domon with Red Mage LB. Are they going to be able to get it off? Val Hazak low, probably about to drop if they don't get out of here.
Try to get that blood waiting going, but it's not going to be enough. Oh, no, poked.
Domon, you got to use that LB
Domon's
button.
gone as well.
No. Healing.
He's trying to wait for a good opportunity, but it's a little bit too late at this
present.
moment. Indigo's so low at the moment. They're trying their best to stall.
Shield Smite too.
Here we go. The good news for them is that the respawn timers aren't terrible for them at the moment. So as long as they can rotate, they should be okay. Although Lily is going to be chased off the field at the moment. Stun. Doom Balloon trying to look for that kill.
This is such a stagger. That's rough. Oh, Princess might get that elixir. Survive a little longer.
Nope. Potion taken.
Nope.
Oh, there goes Bahamut. Yep. Princess is down.
All right, we've got Dragoon LB, we've got Red Mage LB. Out goes the Red Mage LB, out goes the War LB.
Sustain. They got the AoE
Doom
damage.
Balloon almost has that LB back and is currently Guardianed. Are they going to be able to get Doom down? I feel like they need to before that LB comes back up.
Cover onto Doom.
Domon Arigato trying to elixir. Mikjol having none of it. Doom with the LB back up.
Well, they're trying to find the upper zone. They're looking a little bit low in the middle of the
up.
point. All right, Doom Balloon.
Who gets it? Val Hazak has touched
Who got
the
Kuzushi?
stove.
I got one.
Down
they got the warrior. Oh, they're so close on taking down this Paladin, but is it going to be enough? Battleman just trying to find the opening here. Try and get the AoE stacked on top of them, but Doom Balloon in the shield right now.
Dancer LB is up. Dancer LB is up. They might be about to drop it. This could be put to some good use right here.
Here we go. Can they dance them off
the point? Oh, they could get far away James with the Dancer LB. They're still holding it, though.
Dance, here we go. It's Contra Dance going to get them off the point. Oh, it's going to be enough. It is enough. Oh, Battlebred. Battlebred did it. The perfectly timed Contra Dance.
Scam.
Oh, there it is.
That was good. That was damn good, especially for a first-time team. That was amazing. Well done, Battlebred.
So lining up, they just had 2 perfect moments that just allowed them to hit that game up for themselves. And Deadbeats is not a slouch of a team. Like,
no,
they are
not
crazy
at all.
scary too.
Good players.
But Battlebred,
that was I didn't see. I saw the dance coming to break guards and try to kill someone. I didn't even consider an LB scam working.
Yeah,
but they saw something I didn't and took it.
Contra Dance still a really good limit break, it turns out. You know, there's a hard stun that you can't dispel, and it goes through shield. This might be the new White Mage LB, you know?
You know, the new White Mage LB is Contra Dance? What?
Well, you know what I mean. Like, the White
No,
the LB
don't.
you can't stop. Yeah, you know,
Oh, gotcha.
You can't stop it. I don't know if you can Purify Fear. Can you Purify Fear from Reaper?
No, you cannot. from
Okay,
Reaper
so
LB.
those two are still going to be very strong scam limit breaks that you always have to be on the watch out for. The Fear and the Contra Dance.
Yep. Well, and don't forget, Bard's Arrow now also knocking back is pretty scammy too.
We have not seen Bard played yet. I can't wait to see a team pick up Bard. I want to see how scummy that gets later. Limit break half your MP gone just like that. Oof.
Yeah, as someone who enjoyed Bard and you know what do we call it? It's like Endwalker PvP.
Endwalker, yeah, Endwalker
pre
PvP.
7.1.
Yeah.
Endwalker PvP. I enjoyed Bard a lot. So now being able to dunk on someone's mana, especially like if you get like I don't know 3 of them, you're like 1500 mana just deleted. That's pretty strong.
Not bueno.
But Bard was also always a pretty strong LP pick.
This was their like apology for nerfing their silence range over and over again. It's like, okay, fine, you can have a cool range tool again. Here you go.
You know, it's always what I felt like it needed the most too. Was like something to like. I play a lot of HOTS, so like a silence arrow like Sylvanas has. Something that actually felt like you contributed more than just to an Excel spreadsheet that determines who wins.
Speaking of things that changed to 7.1. Dude, Red Sands is so fun now. Oh my god. The new sprint lanes are so fun.
So from a perspective of like how the map looks, it's janky as hell.
It looks so
but
bad.
from how it plays,
it looks like a kid brought their Tonka toys.
It seriously looks like an intern was just like tasked with drawing lines to make things a little more even.
Like a kid brought their toys to the sandbox and just plopped them into the sand and said, "This is here now." This is
It's
where
like
it
how I'd
lives."
like to describe the roads in Washington D.C. Were made. If you've ever been to Washington D.C. or had the displeasure of driving there, someone just wrote a bunch of street names on some cows and let them loose.
I do want to shout out Jakai though for that sick Sora glam there. That is beautiful.
Is that what it is?
That is Kingdom Hearts Sora. Look at that. That is perfect.
You gotta.
That's amazing.
Holy mother! When you walk away. Utada Hikaru has entered the chat.
All right, but yes, the speed lanes I think have made a huge difference in making this less of a hallway map, and it feels really good, honestly.
No, it's I like these side escapes. The one right into the point is interesting, and it looks awful, but it makes for play a lot more interesting, especially when map hazards appear.
Just having one more escape route away from the hazard sand pit just feels nice, you know?
Yep.
You don't feel stuck.
Okay, and goes the
ass
Ast for the Ast opener burst.
They want revenge.
Val Hazek
They are not. They want to kill.
Rocked. but still alive.
Yep.
Still
plenty of
doing
heals
fine.
to go
Val
through as
Hazek
well.
getting healed through it.
Okay.
But,
they really want him
running
dead.
out of mana.
They really want him dead. They really want him dead.
They really want that warrior. Doom Balloon and Guard, though, are they going to be able to turn it around? Val probably going to make it to the Elixir. I think they're going to have to give up here.
No,
Nick Jill way out of position.
Wow.
They might be able to just turn and burn on the Summoner. We've got a Summoner versus Warrior off happening here.
They
Nope, they're
switched
back on... no, they're on the Summoner. It looks like they're collapsing.
Well, Princess Lodge up there it is.
Dropped. Yeah.
So a lot of their targeting was a little bit haphazard. They didn't find a focus to pick on, and unfortunately with that, they were just kind of stuck around trying to decide if they wanted to get Doom Balloon or Mikyol. But that didn't seem like it worked out either way. And now they're on the backside. They're trying to make their way into the Oasis. It's not going to be enough. The damage is going to be too much for them. Taking down the Dancer. And here we go. The first event of Red Sands.
This is not looking good for
it's still Lunatender.
Battlebred.
It's still Lunatender.
Yeah, they need to regroup. They need to not trickle.
Okay. They did nerf the shields on the Lunatender at the very least, but still, that is really funny.
Dumb one down. This is not feeling good in terms of tempo. This is feeling very much in favor of Deadbeats right now in tempo. They are just not going to let Battlebred
They don't want
recover.
Princess to play.
Down goes Princess.
If
But
you
they
want
got
to talk,
a Battlebred still has 3 very powerful LBs that, if dropped in combination, you know, 2 of them could really do some damage here. So are they going to go for the old classic of Dancer, Dragoon, Wombo? Doom has LB 2. Ooh, Val just going down. All right, here goes. Here's the Dancer LB. Here's the Dragoon LB.
Here we go.
Oh! Get it!
It's there. The Southern Cross has a follow-up as well to the Sky Shatter Fall.
And Doom saving LB. If people are wondering, Dragoon using that LB gets that shield. There'd be no point in ripping that Sam LB. That is a good. That was.
That's
beautiful.
why
That's
we
how
play
you do
PvP. We want those wombo combos. That said, this is still a big lead for the side of Deadbeats. So they just have to be careful. Luna Tender.
Ooh.
Luna Tender
again.
Double Luna Tender.
Get that shield.
Everyone's like, ooh, shield, go.
Honestly, it's probably going to fall off before the next team engage here.
Yeah.
If I were
Well,
them,
here
I'd
you
be
come
getting
actually
away
right
with
now. Jakai around the corner. They find Jakai sitting around the corner. Get the stun on him. Get the silence on him as well. He's looking very low. Trying to bump up the recuperates as fast as possible. He's chunking very low. He even gets a scream on as well. Oh, the Celestial River dropped.
Oh, the Warrior LB.
Oh, Kazushi.
Double from Doom.
Zanny
Although they're still pushing the crystal, they might actually make. Oh, nope. No, they're having to pull back. They got it close to 50.
They have no numbers. They have to pull back right now. That was.
They have to, yeah. Indigo running for their life. Dancer's pretty hard to catch. Princess. Also pretty hard to catch, to be honest.
The big unfortunate thing is that they did not burn down Jakai fast enough, and Doom Balloon just interrupted everything at the perfect moment.
Yep, they tried, but once Jakai popped that LB, it became so
hard. Heat wave with a little bit break generation. Here we go, dropping on in from the sky like a manna from heaven.
Okay, we see Domon has LB. Mitchell has LB.
Indigo's very close to Contra Dance.
They are, but Domon might not have the opportunity. Oof, he's down. Yep.
Around the corner, taken out. Oh, Val might be the next to go. They just dropped a big fat Oracle. Oh, they launched a Contra. No, the Contra Dance! Oh no, no one's in it!
That is the double-sided sword of Dancer LB. You're kind of defenseless while you do it. And down goes Val.
Oh, they baited it out, and Indigo was left dancing with no partner there.
Nope. Princess, you gotta get on the point. Okay, someone had to get on point. Someone's on the point. Domon's on the point.
A couple people on the point now. But it doesn't matter. Liliana is gone around the corner. Chase her right into the spot, into the sand stream.
Yep, Domon holding in guard. Looks like Deadbeats are just trying to run down, you know, whoever they can get their hands on. Princess coming back. Domon with the LB, there it is. I didn't see any damage from that, unfortunately.
They're going to drop a river, though. Trying to do their best to mitigate damage.
Doom with the LB.
Oh, no. They got the kill onto Domo. Oh, we might be going to a game 3 at this point. Yep. There goes Princess. The overtime is now 10 minutes to go.
Things aren't looking good for Battlebred. Val Hazek about to go down. Out goes the Samurai LB on Liliana. That leaves just Indigo Plateau. Unfortunately, I think this is probably over.
Ooh,
good effort, though, from Battlebred. That was one hell of a comeback.
Still, when they landed that combo, that felt really good. But
oh man, that was beautiful.
Doom Balloon
that was textbook.
Doom Balloon doing a good job of holding on to the limit break after death and just getting in the middle of them trying to get Jakai was definitely the turnover from that point onward.
Yeah. I mean, that was oh man, you rarely see that Wombo go so perfectly, and that just landed beautifully. Now, unfortunately, they were not able to keep that momentum once they encountered Doom's Samurai LB with the double. Gotta respect the stove. The stove is waiting like a cobra. We are going to Volcanic Heart next, though, which will be interesting. I would think that map would probably favor Deadbeats a little more.
How many warriors fish like that? Let me do something real quick. One quick sec. Okay, hopefully that helps on your end a little bit. Me sounding less robotic. I have to keep.
I'm not hearing a difference. Chat, does he sound robotic to y'all?
On stream, I should be okay. This is just a weird Discord issue. I don't know.
Oh, okay, then I don't care. I was just worried it was
weird
impacting
Discord
the stream.
issue.
Okay, cool.
But sound quality from my end should still be okay, hopefully. I hope you guys like me.
I think you're doing fine.
Okay. Speaking of which, Battlebred honestly doing pretty fine here, especially for a team. Even Brian was like commenting like, I don't know these people as well either. I don't know anyone. But
I've
it's
seen
always
Domon around, but that's about it.
like apparently they've been seeing around the ranked, climbing the ladder, and they're honestly looking really good right now. They have that
Yeah.
sense of coordination that a lot of teams definitely don't have as much as others, but they just need that slight bit of coordination to make sure they're being very careful, because Doom Balloon is especially going to be a thorn in their side. If they don't catch him in the contra dance, then he could just easily hit them with a Cheetah, get the Kazushis out, and just go crazy with the instant kill.
Yep, you gotta like be hyper vigilant against Doom. I say as someone who has been on their team for last Endwalker PvP as well. It's just the Zanny comeback has won us many a matches, and certainly in overtime too. It's so annoying in ranked when you're against them. You see it coming. You know that, okay, they've got LB. You see the Chi 10 go up, and you're like, please, team. You've put an ignore marker on their head, and you're like, surely people will ignore the Samurai for the next 4 seconds. And then you
Koyaki's entire team name is just Mark Sheaton.
Yep. And then you just see 3 people pile onto it and get owned, and you're like, well, cool. Well, I'm glad we've been here for the past 7 minutes.
It's definitely something you have to be very aware of especially when you're starting off in an LP format, is just to be aware of those situations where your team lineups can just be interrupted by one ability. And Samurai definitely is one of those disruption type of classes that you have to be very aware of, hyper vigilant. We are going back to the Red Sands though. Interesting rematch on the Sands.
For Battle Bread,
no,
I
wait,
would. I think that was a miscue.
Yeah, I think you said Volcano earlier too, so it's like, wait a minute.
But I think actually I would go to Clocktown if I was Battle Bread. I feel like Clocktown with a dancer.
Dancer Warrior on Clocktown is cancer, I feel like, but I can see Volcano. It's kind of the same idea where you want to like get people into the bombs as well, force them into guard on bombs, let them waste it instead of on your abilities, which is a very good idea for sure. But we've seen a lot of plays where before in the past, White Mage Warrior was just extremely strong on this too, just because of the amount of like straight pathways that White Mage could take advantage of. But right now it's the Astros show at the moment. So we're going to see how this is going to fare out for them right now.
Yes, it is.
There
was when I made my JP ult, there was a lot of chasing Accelerator around on Clocktown, and let me tell you, that's not fun. In fact, it was from watching Accelerator I learned how to do the corner trick on Dancer, because he would just disappear through a corner. I'd be like, what?
Doombaloo. I think is that the Hellhound sword that Doombaloo has?
That Doom has? Yes, that looks like the Hellhound sword.
That's showing off your PvP.
Wait, no.
Is it not? Is it I think it's.
That might be.
I think.
Yeah, augmented Hellhound
Yeah,
Katana. We have
that's
confirmed,
yeah,
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Show off your PvP commendation crystal awards here.
Yeah, because we've got so much variety of rewards to show off.
One day they'll add more to those commendation crystals.
One day. Oh, they're going down the speed lane. You don't see that a whole lot.
Oh, they want to surprise them. Oh, try to. Oh, they're trying to bait with Domon.
With the early guard.
Whoa, they catch me a kill! Whoa, they're so close! Oh my gosh,
he's so low.
They get the counter kill though. They call the counter kill on Princess, but can they get the kill? They're putting so much effort into getting the summoner.
They want him. They got him.
Is that too much though? Oh no, actually they're surrounding Allura. Val Hazak has to be a little bit careful because he's in his shield.
Val might be in trouble here. They got one recoup left, and then
that's it. Yep, nope. Dead. That. I mean, hey, that's
they got what they got their man.
You just gotta be careful about the counterattack though. That's the thing there. But right now, Indigo gonna be the next target there, trying to find a way out. But no, the stun's gonna be there. Faraway James picks up the kill as well, and starting to whittle down Battle Bread one by one.
Doom is chasing after Princess, who's just used guard. Meanwhile, on the point, Domon holding it down 1v3. That's not going to end well.
Not last long. Yeah, nope. There he goes.
They need to recover for the stagger. This is honestly this map I think plays more into Deadbeats' tempo than it does into Battle Breads. But we'll see. Warrior trying to run away. Val 2 more recuperates. 1 more recuperate.
No, he's so low. They're trying to put shields on him.
He's making it down the speed lane. He's getting them heals.
Think that's enough,
he goes down.
Yeah, too many people surrounding him on the speed lane, and it's not going to be enough. And yeah, this is the kind of thing where you have to think about you just need to wait for the rest of your party. You do not want to trickle, especially on Volcanic Heart.
You can trickle. Domon going in though. Speaking of trickling, This could be bad. We've got the Dancer Dragoon combo coming soon, but they are going so hard on the Dancer. They want none of that Contra Dance nonsense.
Oh, but is able to make their way on Avant to the potion just in time. And will they even get Domon trying to help heal up with the Southern Cross? They're dropping
the
it down.
Dragoon LB burned without the Dancer LB to set it up, and Indigo Plateau still getting chased and run down hard. They are surviving. Kazushi.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, that was a single kill Kazushi, but sometimes single kills all you need.
Only catches the warrior, which is not the worst possible.
Oh,
but yeah,
poor Indigo was getting that potion off, but got interrupted and killed.
Yeah. But I was
Doom
like,
holding the point. There's the break.
The scary part was like
3v5.
The scary part was when Princess launched the limit break. I thought that was also going to hit Doom Balloon as well, but luckily was able to get out. But Deadbeats looking to clinch this series up here, continue their winner's game streak at the moment.
Right. This is Domon about to go down. Not enough opportunity to save him. Out goes Dancer LB on top of the explosion.
Oh no, it's not going to be enough to get the kill onto him though. They can't follow up.
Yeah, just winds up actually hurting the Dancer, who eats the explosion instead. Just Val holding the point. Out goes a Warrior LB on Faraway James.
Oh, I don't know. The screen.
No
one person.
Okay. Someone's holding the point. We got Princess on point, but Princess needs to be forward to heal. Val Hazek out of range.
Who is able to smash his way out though? When he moves a little.
They are actually. We see a recover on Battlebred. They're back up. Although on Deadbeats, we got Ast LB, out goes the Ast LB, and Summoner LB is ready. This might be about to hurt.
Here we go.
Dragoon LB up in the air. Val Hazek getting low in guard. There's no one for Dragoon LB to really hit. Tickles Mikjol in his guard.
Yeah, but he has a Bahamut instead. This is my Sky Shatter. It has wings.
Doom holding down the point. They get the Summoner. That's good.
Okay, that's actually really good. Bahamut's going to be down very quickly because of that.
Allura in guard. I feel like they're about to be hard on Allura, trying to finish her off.
Okay, not going to be enough.
She's going to get away. But will Jekai... Yep, they've got Paladin LB. They're going to hold. Doom Balloon back with the Samurai LB. Chi-10 up. 3 people have touched the stove.
Domon drops it. Oh,
no one.
No Zany.
Only one dies.
But they got enough damage onto the red mage that's going to count for the kill at the very least. And now here we go. Try to see if they get more. Need bonus follow-up. Princess.
Holding on. Out goes Ast LB.
Oh no! Launches the limit break, but it's going to be enough. The Celestial River is not going to do too much for mitigation here. They're still able to get the kill onto them. Val Hazek just trying to rend them down here. Big giant axe swing, but not going to be enough. They're able to heal all off and get back to their side of the crystal.
Val has that LB. I feel like they're about to have to use it and hope that they can survive from the self-healing. Are they? Faraway James, Red Mage LB, finishing him off.
Yep, they are able to Doom Balloon picking up the kill. Ball with James. And now they're just looking to whittle down the rest of the bread. Turning them into crumbs bit by bit.
Domon on the point at least, getting them into overtime. Liliana going down with that Dragoon LB. Are they going to be able to rotate?
I find the opportunity here. Domon trying to
Princess
get away. No, the stun is
now.
there. Domon's gone. The Minyuchi man. Doing a lot of work for them now. They're looking at
Indigo.
The Dancer.
Got
Indigo.
that Dancer LB, but they're running
him
down.
Stun. Dead.
They just refuse to let Indigo play the game. They just absolutely learned from that first loss.
They see the limit breaks and they're like, we do not want to let that happen again.
Yep.
10 minutes to prevent them from doing it again. Dropping the Bahamut
The lesson
as well.
was learned. Oh, Dragoon
LB. Okay, first them into the air. Do they have a Dancer ult to combo with this? No, the Phalanx! No, that's the worst possible timing! No!
They landed on Faraway James for some damage, but that's
so reduced, though.
Val has to get out of there. And
Val,
they're probably got to get, down they go.
Poke
out
shield.
goes the Dancer LB,
but
that's
no one's there to follow up. They're trying to get
Allura.
Allura. They're trying to stun Allura. Can't get a pity kill there, but no,
Guardian
the
on Allura.
Guardian. Cover
They're
is
still
there.
out goes the Doom LB.
Yep. They Doom Balloon snuck in there as they were trying to get the AoE damage onto Allura, but it was not enough. And here we go. Another +1 onto Domon as well. Faraway James just having a crazy game right now.
Mm-hmm. Princess, down she goes.
Last one,
Val
Hazek
holding the point.
Liliana making their way as well. They're on the point. How long can they do this? No.
I think that Deadbeats is actually allowing them to move the crystal because it makes it harder for them to spawn rush. It's a very big brain.
Oh my gosh, look how low
strategy.
Indigo is by the time they on Avant there. Oh, it's not enough. They don't have anything they can do defensively. They are.
Liliana going to maybe live?
Nope,
No.
that's it. Doom Balloon catches up to them. He's very on point with the stuns and dashes, making sure they can't escape.
Domon and Princess have LBs. Indigo, pretty low, needs to run. I think they're going to get run down. They are.
Princess is going to drop.
Out goes
it.
Princess's
get that
LB.
Mitigation. Get that mitigation.
Out goes
Get a
Alora's
stun.
LB.
Oh,
We've
can
got
they get
two-
that? No, Allura drops their zone.
Domon's LB too.
They're trying to, but the damage got mitigated, and they got shields as well. Not going to be enough to get them down. And now here comes the Bahamut once again. So much damage on Domon. Domon is gone.
That is going to be a bad day. We are seeing Val holding the point steadily. They just can't get a kill on anyone. They don't have enough pressure.
They're trickling.
Deadbeat's just letting them push
hard right
further
now.
and further. Down goes Val. Up in the air goes the Dragoon for the LB. Will they be able to land on Doom
Balloon's
Balloon?
on shield.
Nope. Oh, they
Whoa!
got it the second. Yeah.
Hey, snapshots.
But in exchange, they touch Cheetah, and not that Doom has LB, but it's still going to make it so they get rocked. Down goes Princess.
Yep.
With plenty of mana still, because just
This
too much
plan-
damage.
Deadbeats is doing such a good job making it very hard for people to get back to the point. Like, not just to like keep it from moving, but the damage they accumulate on people running there is just making it hard for them to do anything on the point because they have to shield, they have to recuperate, they have to spend their mana immediately, and it's not enough for them to hold on to any kind of advantage. There it is. It's dead. Oh boy.
Yeah, you know, it would be really funny if after this they're like, no, actually, that wasn't any sort of strategy.
We just
That
kind of
just
slipped a
happened.
little bit, and we were a little bit afraid there. Butts were clenching. They did get a nice little scream off, though, but did they have the damage to follow up on it?
No,
Doesn't
no,
quite
that
look-
was
no.
purely a survival scream. But
Not
I
survived
too
that well.
scream before I die.
17 seconds on that respawn timer. That is not looking great for them right now. Princess soon to fall as well. Can anyone make it to
down.
point?
That'll be it.
Can anyone make it? No, they're too far.
Nope. All right, winners will be Deadbeats, but Battlebred definitely showed that they are bred for battle.
Ooh, 14-0, 8-0, and 5-0. These three on point today in this game. Number 2. Look at the assists as well. Ooh.
Yeah, if anything, just advice to Battlebred. I think Deadbeats, you got them in the first match. Deadbeats learned from their loss and definitely seemed to adapt new strategy
Just
and
got
maybe
knocked trickle.
swapping. Yeah,
a
well,
lot of their issues were they were just trickling a lot of the time. They weren't.
They were forced to, but I think they needed to mix up the classes, and that might depend on what people are comfortable with. But I think War is a weak pick in the current meta, and they could have gone with something else there to maybe make it harder for like some of the insane pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Like I mean, a Paladin can just cover and suddenly pressure's off, and that's huge.
Paladin is still gonna Paladin, and if you don't have a way to break that, then you're gonna have a tough time. Especially like, that's always been like the warrior versus paladin kind of meta happening a lot. But unfortunately for them, but fortunately for Deadbeats, they will be moving on into the winner's side. But it's not over for Battlebred. They have a chance to redeem themselves in the loser side, so they still have a lot of ways to make the comeback there. And I think everyone's very excited to see the potential of this new team.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a great way to break onto the scene, and we'll see what the losers bracket looks like too, in terms of, you know, how do they pair off or, you know, show themselves evolving as this tournament continues. Which, you know, the great thing about this tournament is that everyone's new to, you know, some of these changes. We're getting to see them in action in LP for the first time, aside from, you know, teams' internal scrims, etc.
We're definitely seeing like early trends. Like Astro is definitely like the big one. Paladin Astro seems to be like the biggest two so far that we're seeing. But let's see who else is going to be facing their way on the winner's side of the bracket. We have the Brown Citadel, aka the Stooges, versus Emptiness and Catharsis.
Real quick, can someone throw that back up in Party Finder? Because I am not in it.
Well, I'll announce the teams in the meanwhile as you quickly try to get your way back in. Playing for the Brown Citadel, we have Raven Meong, Merlin Emrys, Auditore, Bicycle Salesman, Microwave, Bricey Wicey, and Pio Pio.
I'm gonna let you take the other one. I'm a little
Yeah, no problem.
falling
And
behind.
playing for the side of Emptiness and Catharsis, we have Maya Peanuts, Neodymium, Naya Hartfeld, Celeste Archon, Alpha Falafel, and Moon Eclipse. This is just Eidolon. Okay, this is just Eidolon. Eidolon with a couple new people, I think, but yeah, it's Eidolon.
Well, Brown Citadel is just please help me out here. What was their previous Stooges? Yeah.
Stooges, yeah, they're Stooges.
Yep. Stooges.
They usually sign up as Brown Citadel, but everyone knows them as the Stooges.
What is it? Brown Citadel. I feel like this is a poop joke. Is this a poop
yeah,
joke?
Let's not delve too deep into it. In any case, back on the field of glory here. Well, not the actual field glory, just the Wolves Den. But everyone making their way here. We're going to see a few more things. Here it is, Naya, the Bard aficionado from Endwalker, now on the Bard here in DawnTrail. I cannot wait to see what scummy things happen with this limit break. we're gonna watch just MP just disappear. And it's
I'm
gonna
not
be
seeing a
hilarious.
paladin on one of these sides, and that makes me extremely happy.
Well, they do have to. Atreus is a paladin main for sure. Very well known from his time in Endwalker as well on that paladin. And paladin monk again, a scary combo. Have we seen? Now we combine that with the red mage for chase. Woo,
And
boy.
Dragoon, and yeah.
If they get a Meteo, that person's dead.
Yeah, true.
They don't
but,
actually have a lot of saves for that actually on their side. They're going for the double healer composition.
Interesting.
Honestly,
We
that's
will-
the composition I've been seeing in a lot of my ranked games so far.
Oh yeah, no, like almost every time. I had a match where it was double tank 3 healers. It was like, okay. All right, what do we got? We got Merlin drowning, Raven's a giant goop monster from Dragon Quest. Oh, okay, themed portraits. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You can always count
This is-
Eidolon. This is the
they're-
Eidolon classic right here. I love it.
God bless Aura women.
Oh my god.
Femra the best.
Here we go. Everyone's favorite little Lalafell, Ibn Falafel, on the new White Mage. Well, it still pretty much plays like the old White Mage. Let's be very honest.
Yeah, White Mage. So White Mage, at least in solo queue, I greatly appreciate the new instacast damage. It
Yeah.
felt like I was actually able to snipe a lot
Glare
of kills
4
with it.
is very nice
Yeah,
as a new
like-
button to press.
That's a great quality of life change for the class that, I
mean,
liked when
let's be
before.
honest. White Mage was so good before. Like, why change it? You
Right.
know?
Right. So with the nerf of Holly, it
Miracle
was
of
a good
Nature,
trade,
yeah.
I think.
I
Yeah.
think
All right.
it's
So
fine.
here comes the Paladin opening up, charging in, silenced.
Let's see what they
Not
any
really getting
shield here.
hit for much.
Oh, chaos
Alva
all over the
going
place, but they
down.
fight Alpha Falafel, getting rid of that White Mage before they can build the limit break. Very nice. That is a very primo choice of target for the side of Brown Citadel.
So I noticed Bicycle Scholar has changed up their name to Brycey Iceland, and I feel like he did that just to make it harder to pronounce. Anyways, Maya getting targeted. The Red Mage going probably down unless they get this elixir. They got the elixir.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just Brycey. Is it not?
Oh, it's Brycey. Oh, okay. I thought that was
He's
Bicycle
the monk
Salesman.
main on their team. Unless they are switching names around, because I know Bicycle Salesman does that a lot, but
Yeah, he
I'm pretty
does.
sure that's just Brycey.
Okay. I was mistaken. But Brycey has that Meteo LB up, but he's getting hit hard. He's guarding. He's running away. Out goes a Win LB. Down goes Solis.
Yep, there it is. That is the classic White Mage limit break grab right there, stun into death. And ooh, they're looking for a counter kill. They see Pio, but not gonna be enough. He does grab the elixir and is able to make their way out of the fight.
It looks like
Very
Pio has got that Guardian, but he doesn't need it
They
anymore.
see Merlin though.
They've
Merlin's
ignored him.
low and dead.
Merlin dead.
We need to keep an eye on
Ava
Naya.
going next? Question mark?
I want to keep an eye on
They're
Naya just
hard on
because.
Ava.
I want to see that limit break. Come on, show off that bar limit break. Okay, here we go. Southern Cross going on down. Trying to see if they get Pio. Trying to stack that
Raven
damage
in the
there.
air.
Ooh.
No, not getting much there. Pio's so low on mana, I feel like they're about to die any second now.
Oh, there it is. Trying to get that
But
Reaper debuff.
Are they
get
going
it?
to? Are they going to get that Reaper execute? No.
Wow, Pio lives.
Pio just never going to die.
Alright.
All right, Paladin on point, has that LB. They're going to stall as hard as they can. Out goes the LB.
Yep.
They tried to rush it with... No, they didn't try to rush it. Sorry, that was Merlin's Southern Cross, but it didn't seem
Whoa.
to do much.
Here we go.
Oh,
Flatus. Oh, catches
Ava
Alpha
goes
Falafel.
down.
That's actually big. They catches the White Mage
Reaper
Limerick of their
Fear.
own. No combo there. Oh,
They're
but the
hard
cover.
on Atreus. Atreus is so low.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, but
They still got him. Moon
Down
Eclipse
goes
gonna go
Moon
down.
Eclipse. You know, they buffed that Reaper LB with that Execute, but the thing that's still the hardest is that Reaper's so vulnerable while it's in that LB state, right? Like, everyone just piles on it. We are seeing Celeste go down, or Celeste. Atreus trying to run for his life. Looks like Maya really not wanting to let it happen, but not going to have a say about it.
Not going to get the pickup either off of the limit break from Ava as well. And here we go. The point just keep on pushing and pushing for the Brown Citadel.
Yep. They're just walking it slowly, steadily. In forward. Merlin, low mana. Probably going to get a Guardian if he gets low.
We have to do some damage. You have to be very careful. Bryce is very close to the limit break.
Oh, they're bursting Merlin. They're going for it, or at least the Asp was. He's so low.
Oh, the cover.
There's the Guardian. There's the cover.
Oh no.
Oh, down goes Bryce though.
Yeah, Bryce is still low, so they are going to pick up
might be low in exchange.
Be a little bit careful though. Oh,
yeah. Celeste
downtown with the Wormwood. Not enough damage there though. But again, still pushing. They haven't found a way to get them off the point.
They need someone on the point.
Here. He has been sitting on
this
point. Okay, they're going to try to get the fear off. It's going to be enough. No, they were just out of range, and now they were sitting right there, 99%. 99.5%.
They got that Meteo drive. I feel like it's about to Meteo someone.
Cover again on Merlin.
That's got to feel bad. Out goes Meteo on Celeste.
No, okay. They do get a trade.
Atreus got down.
Yep.
There's a chance here.
They got him off of the cover.
Oh, Moon's so low. No, I feel like they're both...
No one's on point.
Yeah, I feel like the double healer with no tank is not, maybe not the move in the current meta.
They just didn't really have a way to break Atreus. Most of the time,
they just didn't have anyone to hold the point.
Most of the time, like, all of their attacks were after Atreus was able to get all of his tools off. So they're trying to find a way to break Atreus, and it's looking very bad. He's in there with the clutch covers, man. Every single time.
Yeah, no, he was. And with that comp, it seems like you gotta have some sort of baked-in anti-paladin into your strategy, and you need to save whatever it is for that.
Okay, double what, red mage? Huh?
Double red mage. Oops, all May.
Right, you just chain silence the paladin. He can't touch his buttons, right? But they are switching off a little bit. The Moon Eclipse switching off Reaper into the red mage, and we have Maya going into the monk. So
interesting. Okay, so they are going for that Meteo to break the paladin.
They have to be a little careful. They might just be staying on double healer to try to pump heals into Maya as much as possible. Otherwise, there's not that much protection. They could probably get the Payon and the Aqua Veil as well to help with the status ailments, but
but it was interesting because even with the double healers, they still still kept dying.
They focused really hard on Celeste and Ava. If you remember, like they were making it very hard not for them just to be in the fight, but to generate limit break as well. And most of the times, their limit break just wasn't in the best position for them, and they're doing a very good job of concentrating on those two.
Right.
They have to be very careful about their positioning with their healers. And now that they have a monk in play, that becomes even more important, because if your healers are too far back as a result of being defensive, your monk is out there all alone and not the best place that the monk wants to be.
Right. It's so very hard to play monk and basically be a tank. And that's what happens a lot in solo queue, of course.
You have Earth's reply at the very least, but
you do. But in LP, there's no mit tied to that, so there's no reduction like a tank has. And then, of course, it's also an ability that you have to activate, so if you miss it or you get like stunned at the last second before you get to drop it, you get nothing. But
we are going to see if anything changes here for them. I'm very curious, actually, why they want to choose Cloud9. To be very honest.
As I was saying earlier, I don't like the changes to Cloud9. I almost missed old Cloud9.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I know. I'm an unpopular opinion. All right, we are seeing an opening. Down goes Naya. Oh, a trade immediately.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Pio Pio looks like they're the next kill target. Atreus might also be the kill target. This actually looks in favor of... help me out here. Catharsis.
Emptiness and catharsis.
Yes, there we go. We are looking at Atreus with low mana, but coming back in and stealing that kill on Solis. Ava also
chasing.
low on health, but not mana, pulling back a little bit.
Yeah,
Maya
also-
low mana and about to get dropped, it looks like.
Yep, there we go. Boom.
They've almost got... now the Whim's gonna get that
Okay,
kill
they get
off.
the cover. They do get the potion off on POPO with the cover at the very least. So POPO back to full health.
Right.
And nothing much they can do about. Oh, laser beam, and there it is.
Yep, that's a stagger. That's a hard stagger, too. We're watching them run down Naya. Naya get that elixir, but they're going to be chased all the way back to spawn here.
They get the silence on Bryce at the very least, so he has to stop the chase. But here comes the turbulence. Who gets
Who's going
the
to get it?
triple?
Atreus
Oh,
is not going to get it.
He tried.
Atreus got slowed 1 second before he could touch it. Solis, that could be huge if they get that Astel beat.
Ooh.
Out goes Meteor.
Oh, Meteor
on
stun.
Atreus.
They get him.
And the laser.
Okay, they trade off their media at the very least.
Solis running for life, not going to be able to LB. Can they get the LB off? Their team needs it. Even if they die, it'd be a good time.
Teleport out.
Teleport out indeed. Pio
Okay, here we go.
getting running away for their life to Elixir. Smart move there. Solis still low. Really needs to get that Elixir off.
Did I
That
just
tornado.
see her zoom through
bullying.
the tornado? What just happened there?
Yep. Raven Myong out goes their LB. They really need to just drop Raven. If
Trying
they
to find an
can.
opportunity for
It's
she'll
too
cover.
late.
No, every time you say that, I feel like Atreus is just right behind you. It's like, oh,
Right,
cool, I got
right.
him.
Atreus is listening to me for cues. Checked his earpiece. Down goes Moon Eclipse. Atreus about to have Paladin LP. They've got Paladin LP. Probably about to use it right now. Yep, no risk of ghosting there. Maya getting burst by that Paladin damage, which feels like an oxymoron, but it does exist when the LB is used. Solis going down next, it looks like, or at least they're trying very hard. Nope, there she goes. All right, they've got 4v5. At the very least, they're low on mana on the blue side. Maya just getting exploded, though. Not going to stand a chance.
It just feels like they have a combination they want to pull off, but I think like the last match, if they don't get that combination up, it doesn't feel like they're doing damage.
Right. I'm still
of-
seeing the need for a tank to hold the front line here and give those peels.
Nice down.
There's just nothing to stop all this damage from running them down in the back. Down goes Moon.
They're just slowly pushing this point without a care in the world. There's not really much that Emptiness can really do about it. There's the media on
Media.
Celeste. They're gone. Immediately, as soon as one person's down, they just find the pick off immediately. And it's not looking great for them. In my opinion, it's just you're going to do their best to try to hold on to the point as much as possible in shield, in guard, doing their best to live. Try to wait for Naya to come back to hopefully rotate,
No.
but it's not going to be it. No!
Yeah, no, that Shield Smite said no. Shield Smite, just... Who came up with this idea? Why did they
If
come
you're
up with
in
this idea?
advantage, it's a very fun button to press.
Ah.
It makes these moments go faster. I feel. I think that's like one of the big things is just try to stop stalls in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're like leading like that, and buttons that kill the guard, like we see with the Paladin. Scholar has one too. It's just really nice to have when you're trying to just get that lead push forward for yourself. But with that, very quick 2-0 in the way of the Brown Citadel as they move on to, I think, day number 2 as Emptiness was dropped into the loser's bracket to face off against Battlebred.
I'm not going to. I can't not find that funny Brown Citadel. I'm sorry.
And you can take it over to Merlin and see what he thinks about that.
That's such a name. The power of that name.
We love it here.
Uh,
But I have another team I also really love. And it's my
who would that
boys.
be?
My boys and girls here at Valiance. And we have Valiance versus Unbind Elixir making their way here. Playing for Valiance, we have Sarah Oswald, Eri Midi, Faye Mao, Rinyan Embersong, Udoku Tosho, Andros Lunari, and Alada Miss Tranquil.
And on the other side, we have, with Unbind Elixir, Koyaki Nishimon, Kuinai Kagetsu, Shtum 1, Sarah Vigart, and Sataru Gojo, the one, the only, esteemed one in heaven. Ladies and gentlemen, please clap.
We have like familiar favorites here on PV Primal here.
He alone is the honored one.
quickly find my team names here. Quick, yeah. Actually need to join PF. Whoops. Party. You guys don't get to see it. Password is there. We go. Hide it behind the chat blocker.
I'll
That's.
give you a hint. It's moving sequentially.
Oh no. I've known them long enough to know how they do it. Here we go. Into the teams as both sides are getting their way forward. Valiance versus Unbind Elixir. Unbind Elixir, I think it's just mostly members of Mark Cheaton, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So the two classic teams again from Endwalker making their way into their DawnTrail debut right now.
Well, would you call
No, I mean debut in the expansion, not debut in the as their new team. They're not new. They are very well fought teams. Both of them winners of rookie rumbles of their own. Valiance, very very strong team that have been up and coming since the end of Endwalker, and now they're looking to establish themselves as a top team for sure. And I'm not, no bias there. They may have called me their favorite commentator at one time in the past. So no bias here at all whatsoever.
I see.
But very amazing team. They definitely have their strategy that they really like to do. They have Rinian going on the caster. Before it was Black Mage. Now it looks like they're going to put him on the Red Mage, which is really strong. Let's be. And then
Rin always wanted Red Mage to work, but with the buffs, the time has finally come. Place down, put down the staff, and pick up the rapier.
On the other side, we have Koyaki on the healer again. Once again, still sticking to the White Mage. Satoru Gojo is going to be the one on the Red Mage for their team. So Red Mage definitely is the other thing. So Paladin, Astro, Red Mage. That seems to be the early meta triumvirate right now. You hold on
Bear
to.
beats Battlestar Galactica. Yes. Seems like quite the standard combo here. And we've seen a lot of red mages, and this is not to disregard any of the players, but I feel like the carry power of the paladin Ast is much heavier than the red mage power. And that might just be hidden in the macro of the overall play. But the red mage is strong, but I don't think it's broken strong like I would say the paladin and Ast combo are.
I think like if we want to talk about like standard compositions like from the past when it was like paladin, warrior, white mage, ninja, dragoon, and bard, like red mage is like that comfort dragoon ninja bard pick, right? It's that
right.
very very consistent damage dealer that you want on your side.
Right. Yeah, and that guard pierce is huge, and especially combine that with the rest of its kit. And
we are also seeing Samurai
strong.
here as well. So Samurai also starting to see a lot of play. It looks like people are trying it out to put that into their DPS lineups. Aaron Midi picking up for Valiance, and we also see I forgot who was playing it on the other side.
Sir Oswald on Paladin, of course.
Of course, he's not.
Of course.
I don't think I've ever seen that man not on Paladin before. Shimon
I stole his gif
Samurai.
he made of Paladin being ready on 7.1. That shit was hilarious. Well done, Sir Oswald. But we are seeing two healers with the Paladin on Unbind Elixir, so that is gonna be turly.
Sarah Vigart, another really strong Paladin player as well. So this is going to be quite a matchup between these two teams for sure. I do put the favor a little bit in Valiance. They definitely feel like have a lot more experience against some of the top teams as of late. But every time I see Koyaki and his team play, they've been surprising me every single chance they get, showing that they deserve as winners of Rookie Rumble number 2. Or was it one? I forget. One or two. One of those two.
What's going to be interesting here is I've noticed on the previous teams that ran Wim felt kind of like a weak link, although there were some mirror Wims as well, so that's hard to say. But I wonder if they're going to be opening hard on the Wim here, like we've seen in the other matches. Out goes Airy Midi.
Yep, they're swapping targets.
Being hard burst. There's just damage everywhere. Satoru Gojo.
They wanted to catch Fat Cats on Monk, but able to shield up in time, renegade that damage already with the cover there from Sir Oswald, protect their team. Sarah also similar doing the same.
Rinian is the kill target
right
now.
Oh no, Shimon in a lot of trouble. There it is. Damage is gonna be there as well. Oh, Airy Midi there, slashing them down in the backline, ready making their way forward, and now chaos ensues right away, looking for another +1. They find Satoru Gojo. Is he gonna be able to get out? They find Koyaki. Satoru trying to get the pot. Does manage to get there in time, but it's going to be Sarah Vigart taking the brunt of damage.
After this.
Oh,
Sarah
Valiants are all over
also out
them.
of options.
They're trying their best. Oh,
They are
actually,
pulling,
okay,
they are
yeah,
pulling back.
Kuina.
They realized they might have been overextending a bit.
Kuina able to get the heals. They're going to instead run back to the
Fat
checkpoint.
Cats with the Meteo to open this next fight.
Yeah, they have to be very careful. They find an opening.
All right, they are going for the engage. In goes
Who's gonna be
Sarah.
Who's going to be the sacrifice to the Meteo?
The Meteo,
Oh, they find
it's gonna
it.
be the ass. They're hard on the ass.
Oh,
But
can they
the
get it?
Guardian.
No!
Well played, Sarah.
Fat Cats needs to get out
But they're
right
not
now.
out of danger
Okay,
yet.
Yep, there it is.
Fat Cats,
The Paladin.
Guardian, Sir Oswald is taking the brunt of the damage. He's going to get that elixir.
Sarah's trying to block it just in case, but nope, they're not touching them any sure. They
Oh,
are going to be able to break
Satoru
checkpoint.
down. They
Okay.
cannot seem to finish Fat Cats. They are trying so hard, though.
Kuina launching. Oh, I think Udoku and Kuina just launched their rivers at the same time, so it looks like they just all synced on top of each other.
Oh, down goes Udoku. Doom 1 elixiring with that Guardian cover.
Yep, they have to back up now. Sarah popped the phalanx. Time to leave.
Right, but Sir Oswald has saved his. Eri Midi also has that Sam LB. Shum 1 about to have that Sam LB. This next engage is going to be anyone's guess, although it looks like they're not trying to give them any time. They are hard on Valiants.
Oh, no, the Zanny doesn't go through.
Out
That's a-
goes.
Eri Mini misses the Zanny.
Was that
Shum wants,
baited
no,
in
Shum
the-
also
in the
misses.
area? Whew.
Both of them missed the Zanny. Oh, man.
Sarah's Guardian just saved Koyaki so well. Fat Cat's also Guardian, but Eri Midi seems to be the target, perhaps. Shum 1 might be about to go down. This is anyone's guess right now. Let's see. They're very low on mana on the red side here.
Yep,
Sorry, I don't remember the team name.
Unbind Elixir. Need to find Elixir fast. But no,
Unbind
Sarah
Elixir,
Vigart.
yes.
Sarah's
Sarah,
being run down.
run.
Trying to get away, but it's not going to be
Not
enough.
gonna
Eri
make
Midi
it.
finds the kill. Can they find a +1 right after this? Going back to the point. They see the point.
Udoku. Oh, Guardianed by Sir Oswald.
Yep.
But not elixiring, running for their life.
Is able to get the teleport out just in time, so just keeps them
Yep.
safe for the little extra bit. Back up to say Kuina
Ooh.
gets chomped down by Rinian. Southern Cross going off. That's going to be the end of the poor Astro. And Satoru
Yes,
Gojo.
indeed.
Ooh, they're going to leave Satoru Gojo alone, it looks like.
Out goes the Meteo on Koyaki.
Okay, there
They're
it is.
keeping
Yep.
that stagger going well. Sir Oswald pressing ahead. They have a lot of mana on their side. They've got a lot of opportunity.
Ooh, they
here.
hit back with their own. Satoru Gojo gets it with the Southern Cross, but no, the cover is there once again. Sir Oswald able to get them going. Just keep them alive just for a little bit longer. They push away. They push them away. But it's not going to be enough.
Ooh,
They
down
find
goes
the kill.
Satoru.
Satoru.
Got that world slash going. Udoku goes down at least. They've out goes Laser.
Ooh, Laser just in time to save their
Doom
life. but it's
1
not
getting
getting up. Oh,
covered
no.
at the last possible second. Well done.
Wait, did he get the potions, Theo? He is able to get away with the cover from Sarah at the very least, though.
Yeah, the point has reset, but there is no forward pressure yet. Looks like it's stall on Valiance's part.
It's still in
All right,
Valiance's-
Unbind trying to get
Oh,
Eri
Kuina.
Midi, and they will succeed. They need to be on the point, though. What? They've fallen back to try to get some ganks here? Is that what's going on? This is bizarre.
they're just backing
Hello,
up
the
for the
point.
time being.
Push the crystal, push the crystal, push the crystal.
Alright,
They got a
Udoku.
lot of LBs going. Shoot one, shoot 10 up, and out
No
it
Zanny!
goes into nothing. Oh!
2.
Into the Paladin LB, Sir Oswald just eating the Zanny like it's nothing. That has got to feel bad. Shum 1 getting interrupted on their Elixir 2. No mana left. Holding guard on not the point. Sir Oswald, little low. Looks like they're trying to get Sir Oswald. Eri Midi, G10
Oh my
up.
gosh, there's a
People
blast
touch
of
the
beams.
stove. Is this going to be a stove? Yep,
Yay!
Satoru goes
We
down
got
from the
one.
stove.
There it is.
Sir Oswald is low-ish. No mana. They're finally pushing the
Kuina.
crystal. They
Kuina.
are trying to catch Kuina.
He wants to teleport out. Man, that teleport's really good.
That teleport is so broken.
I don't know why they gave Astro that.
That
honestly.
makes no sense to me. Sarah trying to hold the point desperately. In guard, not able to guardian
Oh,
someone.
Meteor on Sarah. Oh, trying to stun up the Paladin, but he gets healed right up there. Stun once again. Can they get the kill
Someone's
off
got
of
to be
this?
on the crystal.
Sarah's able to
someone's
get
on the
away.
crystal. Sarah got away. Shum on the point. Udoku getting low, but they're going to survive, I think. Not enough burst there to get them fast enough. They're on Rinian, perhaps?
Koyaki's
I haven't
low,
seen
low.
Rinian really get targeted. Seems like a mistake. Koyaki trying to run for the
cover
life.
on Rinian. Aaron
Down
Mini
goes
gets a pickup.
Koyaki. They need to burn Sir Oswald right now. That's what they got to do right after he comes out of this guard, because
They're waiting
otherwise
for
Paladin
Shimon.
LB is coming.
Has Midari at the
There
ready.
he goes.
Takes him out.
There we
it is.
go. This is Satoru going down though. This is
Neck and neck.
rough. Can they keep Shuma alive for that
3v4.
Sam LB?
They're
Udoku
Able?
with the LB.
able
Fat
to.
Cat's about to have Medio. Rinian about to have LB.
All the big
Oh, and
damage
Shum
buttons.
just used Chi 10, so they're not. Even if the LB comes up in the next like 5 seconds, like I think it will, they don't have Chi 10. Fat Cat's
Medio, they
let
don't
it
care.
rip.
Ooh, they get the heals on them though.
Yeah, no one
Rinian
died
trying
to
to drop the
Medio.
Southern Cross. Not gonna be enough.
Basically saw no health hit from that Medio. Udoku with the Ast LB out as well. Shum with the LB is ready. Koyaki getting targeted, running for the life. Sarah almost has the Paladin LB.
Oh,
There
they
it
finally
goes.
get the Zanny.
They got
Hey.
Udoku.
One-
That could be huge. That's the Ast. That's
Third
the
time's
healer.
the charm.
Sir Oswald in that Paladin LB right now. Another 5 seconds. Sarah getting their LB. Things are looking good for Unbind Elixir here. It's going to be hard, but they could win it here. Oh! Sarah denying a Zanny kill from Eri by covering Shum. That was beautiful. Eri goes down. That was really well played. Fat Cats stalling the point. Will they be able to get Fat Cats off of their healers? Koyaki
Unbind
getting pummeled a little bit.
Playing this one very
And they're
patiently.
finally collapsing.
Nope. Okay, cover on
Sir
Fat
Oswald
Cats.
covering Fat Cats.
Yep, they were jumping on
Oh,
Fat
Sir
Cats.
Oswald will the shield smite.
No!
Down goes Sir Oswald with the laser through the shield smite. Udoku
Ooh, just pick up the
low,
kill.
but Kuyani goes down. Koyaki very low. Needs to get out and Elixir. Out goes, well, who just died?
Udoku
That
just
was,
died.
Udoku.
Yeah, Sarah picks up the kill there. Chomping
Yep.
through that shield.
Satoru.
Dropping
rips
this on the
the
cross.
LB.
Oh,
Fat
big
Cat's
AoE
so
damage to
low.
Fat Cats. Oh, Fat Cats and
Cat's
Aaron
so
Mini.
low.
In
Aries
a lot
so
of
low.
trouble.
Crystal's moving.
They got the floor pot. But at the very
Are they
least,
going to
they're
be able
safe.
to stop them?
Ooh, don't
Are
get
they
off the
going
point.
to
Don't
be
get off the
able-
point. Oh my gosh.
Sarah.
Shim won.
I believe in you, Sarah.
Wise man in the point. Trying to get them off.
Oh.
Satoru now covering point as
The
well.
wisest man.
Trying to get Kuina
Satoru
off the
Gojo, the
backside.
honored one, the wise one.
Kuina is going to
Will
get...
they be able to move it just another foot?
Oh, Limit Breaker soon going to come into play.
Shum
though.
low
Big
on
fat
mana.
ones.
Koyaki low on mana. Unbind
get
Elixir
Koyaki.
all low on mana right now.
They have to get
Koyaki
this white mage.
Got the laser. They got the laser. They got the Guardian. They're alive still. Fat Cats with the Meteor ready to rip. Sir Oswald
my God.
Guardianing. Eri low.
Radiant
down.
But they get,
Trade.
they get Kuina too as well, right in the middle of the river.
Yep, Shum has LB coming in 1 second. And honestly, if they ripped it on Sir Oswald right now for that... yes, Sir Oswald goes down. Shum ready with the LB. It is 4v3
Oh,
with the Sam
Fat Cat's
LB
in a lot of
ready.
trouble.
Fat Cats goes
Zanny!
down. I knew they'd rip it raw.
Totoro picks up the
Uh,
damage. Oh, man. Udoku now falls.
Down
Oh,
goes
get on the
Udoku,
point
and
up,
it's
but no!
Wow.
Oh,
that
wow.
was good. Good job, Unbind Elixir. You really brought it back.
That persistence.
Satoru Gojo. Look at that damage dealt chart.
Yeah.
The honored one.
That
With
persistence.
4 deaths, too. Still topping the damage.
Everyone
That
was
is
almost
impressive.
above 1 million damage. That was scary, but I think like, whoo, that was a very scary game for both sides. It looked like, and congrats to like
Oh,
Elixir, Unbind Elixir.
I imagine
holding
both sides are shaking right now.
onto
That
the-
was
yeah.
an intense game.
extremely
good.
clutch covers from Sarah. Like holy crap.
Yeah, well, Sir Oswald too. I mean, both of them countered Zannies. That was wild. That felt like some like unlimited eye nonsense going on. Tapping Gojo's power.
Man, Paladin still
Unlimited
really good
void.
class. Who knew? You know?
Oh, who would have thought?
Yeah.
Paladin making all the difference
No,
right
they
now.
got the cover. They got this. Now they can break through break guards now. You know? Woo!
So I'm reading chat. We got Meadow. I'm all in on Valiance, and now how do I bet against Valiance? Man's trying to go long on this stock.
We do see a substitution though coming in from Valiance. They are going to be subbing. They're going to bring in. I think it's
PvP bad boy. No,
I
if
think
that's
that's
not
Lunari.
Leaf Excel in disguise, I'm going to be disappointed.
I think that's Lunari. I think that's Andros.
Okay. When I was born, okay, hold on. You've got the camera, right? I want you to pull up their adventure plate.
Or PvP bad boy.
PvP bad boy.
Menu. Here, right click. For the chat, pretty nice.
Yep. for the chat, real
Pretty
quick.
good. I don't think anything.
When I
Oh,
was
there it
born,
is.
Devil said, "What the hell? Oh my God, no way, yay!" All right.
Okay, well there it is. All right.
We do need PvPE girl. I'm sorry, Rinian. I'm gonna need you to change your name. The Ember songs have had a good rung, but you know, at least now you won't be affiliated with Lynn. If Friend's listening.
Here we go into game number 2 right now.
The
Unbind
red mage with the
Elixir.
homophobia in her eyes. The one, the only, and Rinian Ember song. Satoru
1-0
Gojo
in favor.
with the blindfold. Sarah with the regal, you know, portrait there.
Sarah's portraits always look great, honestly. Very, very cool portrait. There we go. Paladin Showdown, though, it's becoming very amazing how this Paladin Showdown is just so interesting to watch. They're able to get the covers on the right people, just keep them alive during, especially instant KO limit breaks. So.
Oh, if people are wondering about the homophobia comment, just Google cat with homophobia in its eyes. It's a joke. It's harmless. I promise.
It's not actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
people
it's
don't
not
know how to
actually.
spell heterochromia.
That's the joke. No, it's nothing bad, guys. Don't worry about it. It's at least I hope it's nothing bad. In any case, here we go.
It's
Bursting
not.
on in. Just
Anyways,
again, trying to
Shun
get
one.
that Shun 1. Yeah, they want to get Shun 1 immediately down as fast as possible. Make that
A
limit
lot
break
of
generation
healing,
harder.
keeping them alive. Shun 1 pulls out just fine.
Alright,
Mana
switch to-
game.
Oh my God,
Sarah.
Sarah. Yeah, they
They're
switched to
so
Sarah
hard on
immediately.
Sarah right now.
Yep. Valiants are very strong at target switching, and you can see that immediately right away. Just switching back to Shun 1. Here we go. Shun 1 in the launch shovel right now. There we go. Oh, they might look at Kuina next. Or Koyaki next.
Yeah.
Koyaki, yep. Koyaki on the speed lane. Trying to see if they can chase him down.
I feel like they gotta. How do you live long enough to regroup on Volcano when a team is hyper aggressive, right? It's so hard.
You just let
Satoru
the-
trying. Oh,
just let-
Satoru with the elixir. All right. Rinian
see-
now, maybe the kill target. Rinian getting low.
Yep, they
Rinian
do it.
down.
Yep, he's a little bit too low there to catch up to him.
Koyaki very low though, although they have WimLB. They did go down. Unfortunate. Sir Oswald though about to drop, I think. Although Udoku probably
Backs
pumping
up.
heals into them as hard as they can. Shum 1 holding point here.
There, though, has to be a little bit careful. They're focusing down on this paladin right now. Oh. All right, warning
Yeah.
off.
Sarah's living just fine. PvP bad boy
Ooh.
about to get that ninja LB up.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Oh,
Oh,
down
my
goes
God, they're
Stir.
gone. I was like, there's a lot of damage
Out
going on.
goes the wind
Somebody...
laser. PvP
There
bad
it
boy
is.
goes down.
There we
All
go.
right, there we go.
Okay.
That was beautiful comeback.
they do
The
still get
tempo
50
is
touch.
now in favor. Oh, they're running Rinian down in the back. That's going to force a stagger if they're able to finish this off. Rinian in
Shield on
guard.
the shield on the fast lane does pretty good.
Are they going to be able to actually run Rinian down, though? They've got Fat Cats there peeling, and now they're
Bind.
going very deep for this. Oh, my
they're
God,
trying to steal.
going
They're
deep
trying
for
to
this.
steal as well, but nope, not gonna be enough.
Trying to steal the elixir, but this is
Yeah.
like some solo queue level running down the back line. Fat Cat's holding the point solo. LB's on like almost everyone
Koyaki
on
needs to be
Valiance.
very careful.
Out goes Medio.
Uh,
Sarah goes down, caught by Medio into the fire blast.
Well,
Some
they've
shenanigans
changed
are happening.
they've
PvP
changed their
bad boy
tactic
has that
completely.
LB.
Valiants really want to get rid of that paladin. They saw how
Satan
Sarah,
rolling. Satan rolling.
Yeah, they saw how amazing
But
Sarah was.
Satan looks like just a solo kill. Satan. Sir Oswald eating the heat though.
Well, doesn't
Is he
have
going to go
Felix.
down before
He
he
has
gets
Felix,
that
he has
LB?
Felix
Is he gonna
still.
hold the LB?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, he gets it
Run
off.
away, Satoru. Oh man.
And, you know, if they'd had just a little more pressure, they could have probably ghosted Sir Oswald's LB. But anyways, Quina going down. Doom 1 with LB ready, though. Are we going to see some Zannies here?
Ooh, covering
Sir
them as well.
Oswald is pretty low. He's elixiring, though. Rinian holding the point. Rinian very low. I think they're going to try to get Rinian here.
They see Sarah though.
Will there be a Guardian for her, though?
They're trying to get all of Sarah's defenses out of the way as much as possible. There
They
they go.
really want...
Jumping
Oh,
on the
they
paladin.
let
The
Rinian
video
run
is there
away.
as well. Can they get the stun? They do. They get the kill.
Sarah down.
This double healer composition is not in position to help their paladin.
Yeah, and that's I think that part of that's just this map. Out goes a Whim Laser. PvP bad boy, kind of low. But Sir Oswald, it looks like everyone's got relatively enough mana to survive for right now. There looks like
she's potting around
Elixir's
the
waiting
corner.
for Sarah.
Potting around
Sarah's
the corner.
coming back. Sir Oswald holding the point with no mana, no LB. This could be bad for him. But Fat Cat's taking a hit. Are they swapping to Fat Cats? They're going for Fat Cat. She's so low.
Guardian.
Oh, and the Guardian.
Guardian, yep.
Can they finish Oswald?
Nope.
Out goes the Zanny, trying to kill Oswald, I think. There goes Oswald.
All right, can they get
Nin
the
and Red Mage LB ready to go. They gotta get some picks on Valiants fast. Udoku goes down. This could be it. This could be what I'm talking about. Can they get another pick?
really
Fat
low.
Cats.
And shield. Can they break the shield?
Iridian. Who are they gonna go for?
We're going to be in eruption again very soon. They need to get this to the
Bad
checkpoint
boy.
as quickly as possible.
Right,
All right.
bad boy.
Ooh,
Hold.
okay.
Oh, bad boy sniped. That's bad.
Try to Shikuchi
For-
out, but not
for
going to be.
his
Oh, are
team.
they going to stop it? Oh, they stopped the 50
so
touch.
Oswald wants to hold it. Do they
Oh!
have shield smite? They might be able
They're
to
trying to get
gank
the counter.
him.
Queen as well. Queen is looking very low at the moment. They're trying to
Oh
get
no,
the
Queen is
Guardian.
Guardian.
They got the
She's
Guardian, but
safe,
Sarah's
she's
no
safe.
shield. Oh,
Fat
Sarah's no
Cat,
shield
very-
on point. Oh my god, this is
no,
so
Unbind
nerve-wracking.
Elixir makes a good recovery. Fat Cats goes down.
They find the burst.
Udoku probably next. Down goes Udoku.
Okay, they get the 50 touch.
Satoru, he eating the flames, but no big deal. We have in the back Rinny and Embersong on the speed lanes trying to survive, picking up some orbs, trying to
my
feed
God.
that LB faster.
Oh, they count Andros on the backside.
Are they
stunning
gonna
him
get
up,
the
can't to
break?
point. Oh, my god, they got the. Whoa!
Broke, but they didn't get the one step.
We're on overtime,
PvP
ladies and
Bad Boy
gentlemen.
getting run down in the back this whole time too.
Does he have limit break? He's so close to limit break too. They just need to push them off the point.
Oh,
no,
Sir
they get
Oswald
him!
down. That's huge. That's huge, folks. Lady, Rinian, no mana, about to probably get dropped.
Udoku's
as well.
so low, these Udoku's
goes
down.
Udoku. This is huge.
Oh,
This
PvP.
isn't looking good
PvP
for
Bad Boy is
Valiants.
also looking
Down
very low.
goes
Second
Rinian.
shield, trying to burn as much as they can, but they get the point, and that's
That's
it. No
it.
one's on point. With that, 2-0 over Valiants. Unbind Elixir pushing on through what looks like to be a win for Valiants in that game number 2. Able to stop that game number 3 from happening.
Yeah, and it looks like the swap from Samurai to Ninja could have had some potential, but Unbind Elixir absolutely decided they were not going to let PvP Bad Boy play. Every time that LB was ready to roll.
I think they had a really good strat in the beginning. They were rushing down Sarah, just preventing her from getting all these really clutch points in. But they kind of like, at the very end, it just felt like they kind of petered out. And slowly but surely, Unbind Elixir just got those kills in one by one.
Indeed. The Unbind Elixir really got forward momentum going after what was a hard recovery. I don't like a Volcano for LP play personally. It's very. I feel like over other maps, it's easier to just hard snowball and like very difficult to recover because there's no space in the back area.
Well, that's it. It does give you defender's advantage in that position where you can easily group up to prevent a trickle. So it's not like the worst thing to happen, and the pathway is short enough that you can get the comeback pretty easily. But yeah, it can be a very hectic map for sure, though.
Yeah, and it is certainly one that people have strong feelings about. I feel like a lot of people really like it. So, do you want to try the Japanese pronunciation of the next team, or shall I?
Oh yeah, Senbon Kazura. Yep, here we go. Senbon Kazura,
Sakura.
Kageyama versus I'm trying to get the names. Chiling Time. Chinese versus Japanese names. This is great.
No, we've got a Bankai over here versus I don't know what Chinese Bankai is.
So playing for Senbon
gotta help you
Sakura
out.
Kagayoshi, we got Buzzy Wuzzy, Jay Vermilion, Ellie Meeps, Pecora Meow, I Sense You, and Ari Meow.
And for chillin' time, we have once again Sanguinius Smallblood, Taro Beovle. I don't speak French, despite my name being French. Death Reaps, Finch Kirador, and Edelgard Valentine. I don't. Help me out here. How do you say Taro's last name?
Beov? I just say Beov.
Volve.
Beov.
Volve.
I just say Beov.
Anyways,
It's Tactics. You ever played Final Fantasy Tactics?
no, actually I haven't.
Oh.
Although I have played Final Fantasy 14, where it seems like
alright.
half
Ooh,
our
wow.
things are based
Are we
off
going right
Final
away?
Fantasy
Ooh.
Tactics.
What's happening? Okay.
Early preemptive queue.
Oh, 1 sec. They're just fixing a couple mic stuff. Here we go. We are seeing Picto going to get picked up here on the side.
A
Jay
Picto.
Vermilion. A Jay Vermilion Picto.
Wait, hold on. We're also seeing 2 paladins. Something's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
right here.
I saw I Sense You on Reaper for a little bit. It looks like.
It looks like
I know-
they're
I know.
waiting until the moment they queue, which is fine. Could you imagine the dual paladin in CC match? You just, ugh.
You just don't get to play. you just
No, I think you get to play. You just don't get to accomplish anything.
you get to hit and watch you do no damage. That's what you get to do.
Yeah, that would be very annoying. It already is annoying with one paladin, let me tell you. Oh, look, I'm doing damage. No, you're not.
Okay, so here we go into. I think they're waiting. Yeah, one mic check. Unfortunately, Taro's mic apparently blew up, so we're gonna see. But hopefully, they can get that fixed. You are interesting. Okay, Taro, the very big Reaper player, I remember. But he's going to go on to the Astro, just showing you how popular Astro has been in the meta so far.
Yeah, that is definitely out of character for him. What do I associate Taro with? I feel like I associate him in my head with Warrior and Reaper.
Warrior and Reaper definitely are, I believe, because like Taro used to be on the compositions where it was like 4 support 1, where they just give Taro all the buffs and let him run wild. That was usually a play that they usually see a lot. But then he's also gone when they've been unable to do that. I've seen Taro switch off to Warrior for sure.
Buzzy Wuzzy, when did Buzzy Wuzzy get in here? There he is.
Yeah, he's going to be playing the Ninja. Usually see him on Monk, but let's get that Satan in.
Yeah, and so that's been an interesting.
This is a double instant Q composition. Instant kills from both Ice and Buzzy Wuzzy.
Yeah. The interesting thing about this patch has actually been the return of Ninja, in my opinion. So like, reading the patch notes, it didn't seem like really that much was done to Ninja, and really it wasn't.
The big thing was just nerfing Satan Tenshu again.
Right. Honestly, they nerfed it so many times it just stopped being fun to play for me. But with how difficult it is to finish people off now, that Satan Execute is just game maker. Despite really the class not changing a whole lot this patch.
So this is our last game before we switch off to the other commentating block. But here we go. We have Thousand Blossoms, Senbon Sakura,
Buzzy
Kageyama.
Messing up the portraits. That feels very on brand.
That's that. Senbon Sakura versus Chilling Time. Everybody, here we go.
Edelgard with that portrait. Ephemera after my own heart.
So again, hey.
High contrast.
I have a feeling we're gonna see Astro Paladin for a good while until that gets figured out.
I hope not. I hope we get a mid-patch nerf puts both into the ground.
We have removed cover from the game. No more cover.
Yeah, but Buzzy in chat makes a valid point. Actually, it's the rest of his team that didn't match him.
I see.
That's a failure on their part. But so we're seeing the double healer again here. And I guess we did just see it win on the side of Unbind Elixir, so maybe I'm wrong about the Whim combo. Interesting, no one's run Sage or Scholar.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised because they seem very fun classes too. So.
Well, so I could see Scholar in LP. It's much more of a macro, like less bursty, but that heal down from it is pretty huge. Ellie Meep's getting hard targeted. Down she goes.
Speaking of bursts.
Or I don't know. Buzzy.
Try to get the counter
Who's
kill
next?
onto him.
Ice?
Not gonna be enough.
Is Ice the next?
Taro just teleports out. Ice is going to be the next one to fall. Maybe does get the
Running
potion
for
though.
Life.
Does get the 4-pot. So it stays alive just for a little while longer, trying their best to get out of dodge, but no mana.
They're so hard on Ice. They want him, but he's getting away for now.
Second 4-pot. Can we get a third one? Third 4-pot?
Honestly, they take so long with that second kill that the first early kill is not paying off as much now. They're on J, or at least they shield smited J.
Sanguinius
getting burst hard.
Heavy, but he's in guard.
Oh, he recovers. He recovers with the double healers.
Healed up. Now, they get their own cover though. Oh, they break.
Fear.
Oh, okay.
On Edelgard. Are they going to get Taro?
They're trying to find the opening there, but not
quite
yet.
Yeah, Taro's got that Guardian on him.
They want Jay Vermilion, but he's escaped to the sidelines. Now, here we go.
Ice getting targeted again. They really want to kill the Reaper. Oh, Ellie. They're on Ellie again. Maybe. Okay, Ellie goes down. And they're slowly making progress here. Who are they blasting on? Who are you doing? Who are you killing, Finch? Jay Vermilion? Down goes J Vermillion.
Backside hit him with the Southern Cross there, finishing them off. And now they're looking for the next one. I sense you. Very low on resources, like extremely low. No elite meets cover as well. Does not get
down. He goes.
Yep. Hey, oh, hey, look, there's a Pekora Meow there as well. Oh, John Pekora-san.
But Pekora's Guardian, meanwhile, on the point, Buzzy Wuzzy holding it down against 2 healers. Finally, Edelgard coming back. Nope, Edelgard not coming back.
They want to punish Elite Meeks, though. Elite Meeks has no guard.
Yeah, Taro, no mana. But they have plenty of Guardian probably from Sanguinius here.
Can they find a follow-up? Not quite yet. They're actually a little bit low on their
LB
side.
from Sanguinius. Buzzy's LB whiffed as a result of that Paladin LB. That was a risky move.
Frozen up.
Did not pay off.
Finch getting the freeze on as well. Chasing them down. Here we go. Finch with the gun. Here we go. Buzzy Wuzzy doesn't have enough to live. There goes the burst as well.
And they finally touched 50 with the crystal. The hyper-aggressive backline strategy is working in their favor so far. It looks like they're pulling off just a bit. Finch doing a little poking and prodding. But gonna retreat now.
They have Sanguinius in the backup just to cover him, so he's not afraid.
Mm-hmm. J Vermillion with the LB and Ice with the LB. Ellie also about to get LB.
Trying to find
so
that
they can
fear
stall pretty hard here, depending.
Oh, so low! There they go! They got Death Reaps immediately! But they're trying to counter on J Vermillion. J Vermillion trying to get back out. Gets the cover just in time.
So what's happening here is they're saving Shield Smite for when Ellie goes to Guardian someone, and then they're
they caught the fear on Taro as well! Ooh, there goes the old Reaper.
Edelgard looks like she's just, oh, no, she's still alive.
Cover as well, coming in for Sanguinius.
I feel like they shouldn't have done this. I feel like they should have just let both of them die as fast as they could.
Yeah, Sanguinius is down now.
They've just staggered themselves very hard with that play. Edelgard going down. Oh, Edelgard with the guard. Backing off. Finch is over there. What is Finch doing? Yep.
They're just backing up.
Yeah. I don't think that Guardian was a wise play.
They have a lead, so it's not the worst situation. They just got to prevent a trickle from happening, which they want to do. Death Reaps, but be focused on. Oh my God!
Death Reaps with the laser. They're walking it in. Someone stand on the point. Push the crystal. Push the crystal. Taro stepping on the crystal. 1 second. 66 to 66.3. But now it is moving forward. Out goes Jay's LB. The big old fat chocobo. Down goes Sanguinius.
A knockback from the
Death Reaps next. Death Reaps next.
Ooh, trying to catch someone. Not quite. The combo isn't quite there yet.
Ninja LB, but whiffed. But doesn't matter. Ice. Munio. There's no execute play here, but Taro getting hit hard.
Yeah, no, that's too much damage for Taro to deal with. And now, again, Death Reaps also next to fall as well. This is looking very bad for Chilean time right now. Senbazakura looking to push this one into the finish line right now, and they are getting the kills left and right. Sanguinius to fall as well. J Vermillion dropping a big fat comet on their head. And Edelgard next to fall. Oh, trying their best to live, but Sanguinius isn't there. He's dead. No cover there for their team as well. You know, Finch all alone on the point. Taro's trying to get there on the backside. He has a limp break. He could probably delay things a little bit with the stun, with the mitigation. Finch trying his best to stay alive. It's not enough. Taro's going to be stuck in shield. Already have his HP is gone. Death Reap's going to come in, able to rotate at the very least, but it's not going to be enough. Oh, this is shield. They want to go after Taro. They find Taro around the corner, taking him out.
Ice has that fear. They're going to fear scam this.
Camera. Okay, there we go. Death Reaps. Sanguinius. Oh, he's trying his best to stay alive as much as possible.
Sanguinius with the LB might buy them a little more
fear.
time. Edelgard goes down, though, with the cross ready, too. That's unfortunate. Buzzy also about to get that Ninja LB ready. Ast LB, Ellie Meeps, Paladin LB. Sanguinius going down hard.
They get the Satan.
There's the Satan. Death Reaps next. Satan.
Chain.
Chat, take a guess what's going to happen next. Satan. Oh, but
missed it.
Kill. No, he had to burn it. Probably had only 1 second left.
That's fine.
Yeah, Taro holding the point. Edelgard coming back in with that Southern Cross. Will they be able to use it though? They used it.
Oh, they're slowly pushing back.
Taro's on it now.
Taro's trying to teleport out. Is it gonna be enough? Do they have enough? Yeah, Taro's gone. Catch him on the backside with the Comet. Ellie Meeps picking up the kill. Sanguinius also so low on HP already. He's trying his best to try and make it to the pot, but no, it's going to get stolen from right under his clutches. Buzzy Wuzzy picks it up. He still gets full heal thanks to the rest of his team and recuperates, but it's not going to be enough.
We have
haven't
Paladin LB, Ast LB, and now it goes the Reaper LB. They could just go for a scam here, but it looks like someone's holding the point down. Sanguinius holding the point down. Finch getting run down, though. Down he goes.
Oh, they get Finch. Finch is still holding on to his
They're
limit break.
just not able to get back kill momentum once they lost it.
Edelgard's down. Death Reap's trying to get onto the point. No, not fast
Down.
enough. Stunned Death Reap's right before there, and that's going to be game number 1 going to Senbon Sakura.
Yeah, that was quite the turnaround there by Senbon Sakura. Man, that's rough. They had so many good kills on Ellie Meeps that they were taking good advantage of, and just they lost momentum once, and that was it.
A lot of it was catching Death Reaps and Tarot out of position really badly, forcing like Sanguinius to take a lot of like covers that weren't quite the safest to protect the team as much as possible. And in the end, they were just able to get the burst down really fast. They were made it very hard for Finch to play his game, because normally when we see Finch, he's just out in the back, just blasting, like having a good time. But when he's pressured, this is the kind of pressure that you expect people to put on a backline damage dealer like a Black Mage or a Black Mage for sure. And they're making it very hard for him to do damage.
Right.
And once they found out like the burst timings as well towards like the second half of that match when Chilling Time had the early lead, right? But then on, it just became a trickle from, I think, for the entirety of that second half.
Right, but I think the moment that did that was when the Paladin and Red Mage didn't just die as fast as they could.
Yeah.
That holding on really staggered them, and they never recovered that.
They
loss.
saw them killing Ellie
time.
Meeps so much that they're like, okay, we need to protect Ellie Meeps and play more defensively, and it worked out in the end.
Right, but I will say that was a very good counter Paladin strategy they were executing, which is how they killed Ellie Meep so many times, was that they wait for the cover, and then they shield smite on the Paladin that's covering, and then they just load into them. And yeah, that's still only 50%, or it's still 50% mitigation, but you can kill someone through 50%. It's a lot easier than regular guard.
You grab your Scholar, and you stack it with your Paladin. And when you see the other Paladin do their cover shield, use both of your abilities on him. That's like 60% shield potential down.
Yeah. As Bepsi has pointed out, Senbon Sakura is the Shikai form of Byakuya Kuchiki, his Zanpakuto in Bleach universe. It's very important that you all know this.
Oh, man. Here we go. Game number 2 on to the Red Sands. Chilling looking to get an advantage here with their double healer composition. Just try to fight their way through the heat waves.
Yes, this will be interesting. So we've seen Red Sands probably... I haven't been keeping count. Would you say this is the second most common?
I think so, yeah. I think
rivaling Volcano?
I think people like Red Sands just for like the amount of movement you can do around all the sidelines. So I think it's a pretty popular map, honestly. Even with like all the stage hazards it has, like it's still, you can still play around it much better now.
It's true.
Pathways.
I still wish we saw some more Clockwork. I'm not even like a huge Clockwork fan. I just think it's a fun map. And frankly, with the Paladin meta, I feel like Clockwork as a map might be disadvantageous to Paladins.
That's probably why we're not seeing the Paladin teams going there, honestly.
But I feel like if you're not running a Paladin, it might be wise to try Clockwork.
This is also like the very common pathway I'm seeing people do, even in my Rings games. It's just go to
yeah, just go down the
Oasis
the
in a
center.
straight middle. Yeah. Wow, the burst already! Sanguinius is just gone!
Ellie very low. Are they gonna trade Paladin for Paladin?
Doesn't look like it. Ellie is able to get out. They already lost the initial number count, and Taro is looking to be chunked right now. No MP. Trying to get away. Oh, does able to back off. Buzzy, are you going to disturb that?
Death Reap's getting hit hard, but trying to make a run for the speed lane, going for that elixir, not going to get it.
Yep, they're going to switch off to the other healer instead. Pecora looking to be the counter target, but Pecora's like right next to it on the speed lane, right next to the plot, so not going to be scared.
I'm watching Edelgard, plink away at Ellie Meeps. Is anyone going to join them and trying to get him down, though? Ice Saiyensu. There goes the fear. Are they going to take care of Edelgard? Nope. Guardian.
Oh, so much AoE damage. Finch backing off to the speed lane.
Sanguinius is getting bombed on. Down he goes.
So
it's like the opposite of last match. Sanguinius is having the hard time staying alive compared to Ellie. Oh, picked her up. Oh!
From
That
downtown!
Quite the laser. Quite the laser.
And that's the
and
opening
yet-
they needed. But Terrell also going to fall, though.
Somehow they're still not making progress.
Well, because we have Jay Vermillion just trying to do as much damage as possible. He is being chased. He's gone. So there it is. Finch and
There we
Edelgard
go.
chasing them. Here we go. Going to be the first 50 touch, actually. Going the way of Chilling Knee. Ooh,
Buzzy
stopping
Wuzzy
it.
stopping it from 50.
Trying his best to stop it.
This might cost Buzzy his life, though. But he's also a ninja.
Ooh, he
might-
can
he might-
Shikuchi out. He can always Shikuchi out. Yep,
he
there goes
can
trading
Shikuchi.
it. Ellie Meeps
He's
jumping
got
on
the
in with the
Guardian
cover.
on him.
Yep, there it is, yeah. Covers there.
But you know, that forces an early Guardian in this fight that
Ellie
Taro's
Meeps
LB is
needs to be
ready.
Careful.
Finch is probably about to start unloading here.
Yep, they're already unloading. Ellie Meeps running low on MP right now, trying to run away into the Oasis. They're trying to chase his Paladin down, stunning them up. Can they get the kills? The damage gonna be here. Finch launches the limit break. There they go. Ellie Meeps is down. Big Korg caught
right
in
as
the
the
crosswaves. Wow.
Right as the LB came up on Ellie. That is unfortunate.
Beautiful.
Ice with the fear, maybe?
That was just a beautiful moment right there.
Nope.
And,
Ice going down.
one right there. Buzzy
Wuzzy
again on the point. He's like, well, got to do this again, I guess.
Oh, the shield smite. Down he goes. No
Yep.
Shikuchi for him. I mean, he did Shikuchi, but no.
Intervene right after him.
No
Doesn't
luck.
matter how far you
Yep.
went.
Jay Vermillion
Okay,
painting
so it'd be
his
right with
heart
Cactuar. They have
out.
to back out. They have to back out, unfortunately.
Oh, no, Finch. You can't guard it.
Oh, he tried. Okay. Yeah,
I feel like that was just a reaction, and then he realized, like, after he hit it, like, what am I doing? Can't be doing that.
They
All right, they're
don't-
coming
they
in.
get the pop.
Sanguinius's LB. Ellie holding their LB.
they're running
looks
back.
like they're just gonna fall back a little bit.
They got what they
Recover.
wanted. Use the Paladin failings to cover themselves getting out. They're going to go for Oasis.
They're
because
all
it's gonna
running
Heat
to
Wave.
the Oasis.
Yep, Heat Wave is coming, and you have a double healer composition on defense. This is scary to fight.
Oh, but this whole play is very smart because now they're feeding their LBs to make up for the deficit that they would have had going into this.
Perfect timing for them.
Sanguinius is the lowest LB though, and
Oh, okay. Oh, wow,
that
pre-pump
Paladin
Felix.
Death Reaps with the laser, getting hit hard, but manages to recover.
Cover there, but Ellie Meeps gonna lose
Ellie
their Phalanx
Meeps
pretty soon.
losing
They gotta
that
be careful.
hollow ground.
5 seconds.
Buzzy Wuzzy has LB, but will Buzzy Wuzzy get destroyed?
All right,
we'll
the
see.
Paladin is now open. Are they gonna switch the Paladin? Looks like they are. Oh, they're trying to find their way through. Ellie Meeps trying to run
Wait.
away as fast as possible.
Wait. Blue team is now, that is not their defending side. The sides have swapped. Sanguinius goes down though. Buzzy Wuzzy running, rolling Satan now. We'll see if they can stop him from getting any more kills.
Bench and shield though.
Ellie pushing the point like a good point kitten to walk it in. The wisest tank.
Ooh, two
Terror
kills.
goes down.
2 kills. Senbon Sakura. They're fighting their way through. Oh wait, this is gonna hurt.
Edelgard trying to hold the point, but they're about to get destroyed.
Edelgard stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Right.
This actually
Yeah,
might be the lead for Senbon Sakura. There it is. They get the lead. One bad fight there was all it took for this opening.
Yeah, I'm feeling bad for Chilin. They were doing such good throughout the fight, and then just one team fight each match has really lost them the pressure. But it's not over yet.
Oh, well, it is for
Fear?
Death Reef. Death Reef just falls. Those Moogle pom-poms hurt.
All right, we're seeing Taro try to hold the point. Jay has that chocobo.
Okay,
Blast,
Sanguinius
the
launching the
drop.
Phalanx as well. But Ellie Meeps pops the Guardian as well.
Sanguinius
Keeping eyes
is
safe.
LB.
Finch trying to blast. Can he get the damage off though? Ellie Meeps looking a bit low. Doesn't have. They can get Ellie Meeps before the limit break comes up. They need to get this Paladin as quickly as possible. Ellie Meeps trying to run away. Slow down, silence. Is this going to be enough damage from Ellie Meeps? Ellie Meeps is so close to the limit
Nope.
break.
They're
Oh,
gonna
there it
get
is. Limit break. Felix is there. Oh
Yep,
no.
there it is. I can feel right now Finch is thinking to himself, if this was Old Limb, it wouldn't have happened. But out goes the lasers from Jay. Those Painter lasers hurt more than
Terrell is able to
most
get
of us
some
give him
mitigation
credit
off
for.
with the river. And he tried to do the best to survive with the cover there on ice. Ellie Meeps doing a good job keeping their teammates safe.
I noticed they're also just letting Jay kind of free
Oh,
cast.
Terrell gets hit with the fear. Edelgard is going to be taken down. Terrell going to be next to fall probably. He's going to be stuck in shield for the time being.
I don't know if letting Jay free cast on any class is ever a good move. Sanguinius going down.
All right. This is a very scary defense.
It is Finch trying to hold on. He's got nothing.
Oh boy, he's
gonna get
getting out
popped here.
silenced up. He does have shield.
Oh, he's guardian or guarded. Sorry.
Purify the silence. I think right in time for the guard to come up. Oh,
Are we
triangle
gonna
for the
see
freeze.
laser? There's the laser.
Oh.
All right, laser to try to buy Finch some pressure. He's still getting
No.
rocked. Ah.
Sanguinius not there in time.
Ellie low health and Buzzy low health. Or sorry, low mana. Buzzy and Guard.
No, what's the point?
Was that a fear scam?
Oh, I think they just all walked off.
No, I think they just got knocked off or had a walk off. Yeah. That's
Oh,
unfortunate, but that will
no.
end that match or that round.
And with that, Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi will be moving on through the winner's side, as unfortunately for Chilean time, they will drop into the loser's bracket.
Yes, and a reminder, in his Shikai, Senbon Zakuro's blade separates into 1,000 tiny, slender blade fragments which fly away from the hilt, leaving only the sword's handle in Byakuya's hand.
Beautiful.
It's poetry in motion, really.
Or it is our turn.
It is.
Let's go take a quick look at the bracket. Let's take a look to see what they have ahead of us. Oh, the bracket's gone. Here we go. Bring it back. There we go. So as we can see, coming up next, Thunder Fury versus Deadbeats. We'll keep that right after the break. But right now, I'm excited for this.
Yeah, no, I'm just sad that I don't get the opportunity to introduce Thunder Fury, the Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. So everyone in chat, please consider this my introduction of Thunder Fury, the Blessed Blade of the Windkeeper. Windkeeper, right?
Think so?
Windseeker?
The Windseeker.
Windseeker. Shit.
Windseeker. Okay, it's okay.
I've only been playing World of Warcraft since it dropped. I'm gonna go hang my head in shame.
With that,
sorry, Chad. I'll let you all
that
down.
has been your first taste of 7.1 PvP tournament play right now. This LP format. Any last thoughts before we head off?
I think we've hit on the same concept, which is that Ass Paladin is pretty much the meta right now.
Oh, boy.
That is inescapable for anyone who's trying to do LP. But
I can't wait to hear what Brian and Gibson have to say about that. They'll be coming
Right.
up next, right after this break, guys. Stay tuned for more PV Primal. It is the dawn of a new day. Let's see you right after this.
The dawn of a new day.
Feel the motion, let it flow. Body sway, take it slow. In this rhythm we align. Lost in heat, your touch is mine. I wanna feel the motion when our bodies collide. Your breath is like a potion. Pull me close, let us slide. I wanna feel the motion from the floor to the sheets. I wanna feel the motion. Let's get lost in the beat. On the dance floor, the lights start to shine. With every beat, your body's close to mine. Feel the heat rising, can't deny this pull. In this moment, everything feels so full. Whispers in my ear, you're drawing me near. A magnetic force that's crystal clear. Our hearts sync up with every single groove. In this crowded room, it's just us on the move. Feel the motion, let it flow. mind starts to mold. Your body moves close, every curve in my sight. What you doing? What you doing? Can I come through tonight? I've been missing you all night long. Can I come through tonight? Yeah. What you doing? What you doing? Can I come through tonight? Can I go tonight? I've been missing you all night long. Can I come through tonight? It's late and I can't stop thinking about you. Got my phone in my hand, but I don't know what to do. Swear I hear your voice echo in my mind. I can't wait any longer, it's about that time. Been a minute since I felt your touch, and the thought of you alone is just too much. So I'm calling you up, can't stay away. Tell me, baby, that you want me to stay. I can't play it cool when it's you on my mind. Oh no, gotta be with you, don't wanna waste no time. My car's parked outside, I'll be there in a sec. Just say the word and I'll come correct. Late night call, I'm ready to ride. I can't hide what I'm feeling inside. Got the urge, got the fire burning strong. I've been missing you for way too long. Late night call, I'm ready to ride. I can't hide what I'm feeling inside. Got the urge, got the fire burning strong. I've been missing you for way too long. It's quiet, the world's all still, but my thoughts aloud can't fight this thrill. I'm picturing you like you're right here. The way you move got me wanting near. I don't wanna wait, I'm tired of dreaming. There's something about tonight that's got me scheming. I'll be at your door if you just say yes. We can make tonight more than the rest. I can't.
Are you doing the intro? Am I doing the intro? What's the play here?
Hold on, I have to get myself back on the thing. Hold on, one sec. Hey, there we
You have to
go.
Get yourself back on the thing.
There it is. I'm back on the thing. Hey. All right. We have a bit of a snag here, folks. We're trying to figure out some things in the background. So until then, we're going to vamp a little bit, of course. Hey, Gitson, what do you think of the tournament so far? Or I guess, let's start off. What do you think of 7.1 so far for PvP?
7.1, honestly, I'm having fun with a lot of the new buttons, right? It's just, it is a very different cadence than I'm used to. But I'm seeing it like play out here in the tournament and all that. It's the same game. It really is. It's just everyone's got some new shiny buttons. Obviously, we're playing around the Giga stall core of White Mage, Astro, Paladin. But
I think the general consensus it's really cool how PvP classes just feel very distinct from each other still. If they haven't gone back on the thing they started since Endwalker, and it does look like this style PvP will be here to stay for the time being.
I'm so glad, because like these buttons, they're just fun buttons to push. I like beating the crap out of people with cool looking buttons. And it's it continues to deliver.
Like,
so
I'm playing classes that don't necessarily have a lot of new buttons, but they still feel like slightly different. Like I mentioned before about Summoner, feels really interesting. Like in the downtime, they still have Fester and Ruin 4 to chain together, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Hello.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna do a minor adjustment now.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna do Deadbeats had someone had to go, so they're trying to get a sub for them really quickly. So we're gonna do the set 7 next, and we're gonna push this set between Thunder Fury and Deadbeats back. So instead, we're gonna grab Catharsis and Battlebred 1.
Can I, Phil?
You know, we're getting very close to that being a possibility. So give us a quick moment to swap over the sets. Well, just giving an update here.
Is that PF up already or no?
No, let me actually just make the PF while I'm talking to you guys.
Oh, that might help. Because I'm just kind of standing out here with my, well, I guess can't really say much, but...
You know. Alright, so I will drop out of call real quick. You guys can take over, but I'm going to make the PF. I'll ping both teams. Surely they're ready. If they're not, then, we'll get even a little more extra funny very fast.
Oh,
Gotcha.
in any case,
You're still doing the camera work, right, Team Maker?
yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'll be the background writer. But hey, everybody
cool.
in chat, introducing Gitson and Brian Ricardo.
Yeah.
Buddy!
Man.
That wasn't planned at all, by the way. We're just a couple of morons on mic.
Yeah, we're vibing. These
How you
matches
doing,
have
Brian?
been... Whew. Oh, I'm okay, but no shocked by the meta at all. Like, this is the stuff that's been played like in solo queue. Everyone knew this stuff was gonna be strong.
Yeah, the Astro especially.
Yeah. And
I do
was
like how we've been
watching-
seeing White Mage, too.
White Mage. There was a JP tournament basically this morning, depending on your time zone. But and their winning team had like Paladin, Astro, Red Mage, Samurai, and I forget the fifth, but basically same thing.
Yeah. And I know that we're all just like early in the meta, and things that are easy to use will become they're very strong in the opener when we don't know too much
Right.
tech or too much of the math yet. So, and I mean,
Yeah.
Samurai's always been just kind of a generalist melee. So,
Yeah, I agree with
It
you. So,
works.
someone was saying earlier that people are gonna like just have a way to play against Paladin. I think that's gonna happen very quickly in light parties. So that one is not a big fear, but Astral Strength is definitely something that will have to be done on like SE's end probably.
yeah, and I think when I was trying to do some custom games earlier in the week, the cadence that we settled on was either we burst someone too fast for them to react with heals or cover,
Mhm.
or failing that, we roll on someone, bait out cover and heals, and hard burst someone else, and then go Paladin Astro, whichever one makes them available.
God,
So
hard
it's-
swapping. Yeah.
Yeah. And like when we got used to like hard swapping and really calling out burst, dude, that is the best part of PvP, because like I feel like PvE especially, you don't interact with your team.
Oh, for
maybe
sure.
you heal them and you mitt them, whatever. But here, it's literally the 5 of you coming together to be on the same level at the same time, and that is, oh, that's good.
Yes, sir. I remember last time, I think I commentated for one of your tournaments, and I was like, PvP is way harder than PvE. Do you finally agree then?
Ooh, I don't,
Still no? God
I
damn.
don't know, because well, we do have the Fru Ultimate coming up, so
I mean, to me, like Ultimates is just a test of endurance mostly. I know there's like something to react to, but it comes down to like memory and patience and stuff like that versus
Yeah.
like, reactions and teamwork, like you just said.
yeah. And I guess there is a hard limit on like how many people can be good at PvP, right? Because only one person can win a tournament, or only one team can win a tournament. Excuse me. So.
Right.
I guess just numbers wise, I guess it could be, but I respect both. I have no strong opinions one way or the other.
Fair. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not here demeaning PvE. I know it's time. Like I've never done Ultimate. I know it's hard.
Yeah. And I don't mean that to demean PvP either, or PvE either. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Oh, are they flashing the teams on screen right now? All right, we have Emptiness and Catharsis that we're going to be casting here. featuring Maya Pianitz, Neodymium, Naya Heartfelt, Celeste Archon, Ava Falafel, and Moon Eclipse.
Let's go. And then we have Battle Bread on the other side. A newer team here, and they cooked, honestly. Like I was like shook.
Yeah. They came out pretty well.
Yeah. And they have Liliana, Indigo, Val, Princess, Donagio, and Glenrick.
If I gotta be honest here, I'm rooting hard for Battlebred only because Moon Eclipse was supposed to be on my team for this tournament, but turned traitor and left us for Catharsis. But I know what the Emptiness and Catharsis, that's basically old Eidolon, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, very good team, and then with Mooney on their side too, that's a terrifying force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. Definitely these days, like for Crystal Conflict, I notice a lot of people like switch around teams. Back at like players would like, disband, or like a team member will go into another team. That happens a lot. Back in the feast days, that was like never happened. Never happened basically. We were just
Really?
like, we were just so loyal to our teams and our brand names and stuff like that.
Well, there are
no-
some old heads, but yeah.
Yeah, and we also had less players, so that's probably a big part of it.
Yeah, and that's something we what do you call it? When we were discussing like, hey, how are we going to host tournaments? What things should we kind of plan for? One of the things that we really realized was we didn't know much about what 7.1 was going to bring, so we were ready for like a bunch of, I guess you could call it like mobility in the teams. Like rosters would change, people may or may not like
Right.
it, people might quit, new people might join.
Yeah, good point. Yeah. I think it's so good that we have this tournament and the JP tournament like so early, because like SE's watching. I know you guys doubt that SE watches like these things, but they do watch, and they will see that like, oh, this comp is being played a lot. Let's do something about it.
Yeah. Well, like when I saw that interview from Yoshi P and he specifically called out Burst, I was like, that is solid proof that he pays attention to PvP to me, and that's incredible. I love that.
Yeah, he plays.
Of course, I was real worried that they would make the game less bursty overall, and then I heard about the health changes. Had a bit of a panic attack that we'd be, in a stall meta, and it's kind of true, but I think we saw, what was it? What team was Jay Vermillion on? Thousand Block or Senbon Sakura, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm too American to say that in Japanese. But they were just like one-ticking people right off the rip, and I was just like, okay, we're still playing CC.
Yep. Yeah. Coordination is even more rewarded now, basically.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, like saving burst is like more of a thing now. But yeah.
Well, because we have hard burst, and then there's a lot more rolling damage. I think upgrading the 1, 2, 3 GCDs to 5, 6, and 7,000. I mean, even in like ranked play, if you have 4 people doing that on someone, that's 20,000, and then, oh my god, math, 24,000, then 28,000. That's enough to burn someone's entire mana pool in 7 seconds, just off of like normal attacks. It creates so much pressure, and it's so nice.
Yes. And speaking of mana, like I always knew this was gonna be added, like a mana drain button, and they gave it to Bard and a little bit white mage.
Yeah, I was surprised they put that on Polymorph of all things. I was
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping it drained the white mage's MP just as the kind of, final screw you to the ability.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So
Ooh.
Emptiness and Catharsis on Astra versus Battle Bread on Umbra, who were hogging up the camera just a minute ago.
Yep. I saw Maya on Monk here. Let's go.
Maya. Who is Maya?
Not
What
sure.
alias would I know them as?
I am not sure.
Because there's so many alts and so many different names in the community that I'm just like, I feel like I should know you.
Potentially. Chat, help us out.
Yeah, do do the investigation, and do not try and convince me that Bryce Yeiklin and Bicycle Salesman are the same person again. I swear to God, if I get that wrong one more time.
Okay, and we go here. We do see Battlebred with a Scholar, so they have a little bit more defense on the opener. So you could definitely summon that Seraph and just have... There it is.
Yeah, there's
Have
the
some
opener.
commits.
Onto Celeste, Archon, and Indigo Plateau, it looks like. Oh,
Ooh.
bit of a
Beautiful
cleave
cover.
on Maya and Celeste there on Astra's side, but Umbra also taking some hits.
Yep. Cover already used. Paladin's getting really low here. Might go down with a little bit more pressure.
Oh,
No
but the
more
ground
MP.
pot saving him!
Beautiful. Look like they're gonna disengage here and go for Val.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but Umbra seems to be cleaving a lot more than Astra. Never mind, Astra coming in and shutting me up with that beautiful burst.
Nice.
Holy.
Yep. And Ava's having White Mage LB very soon, so they could get another follow-up most likely.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And I
Val
was-
getting low. Yep,
Ooh,
goes down.
there it is. 3 on 5. Looks like
Oh,
Umbra's trying to retreat, get an Indigo Plateau
Ain't
out
no
there,
way.
but the pot! Do they
Yep,
get him?
yep. Wow! This is
It was
The new
such a
day.
stretch!
the new day. Just the healers can just keep you up much better now.
Yep. But they still
Go
get
down.
burnt down in the end.
Yeah, so it goes down while Ava is wise manning the point. White Mage Break is ready as well, so this can still lead to more of a snowball.
Well, there's the fire onto Princess. She's gonna go down.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Liliana, ooh, dying at full mana to Barrage of CC.
Yeah. Emptiness
And-
cooking.
Emptiness and Catharsis not slowing down.
Yep. The only LB coming up.
Oh,
with
and
the Umbra.
Domon in the coffin right at the end here. I don't... What some beautiful movement by the Reaper.
Yep.
Gotta get him on
definitely.
save.
Princess jumping on point here with guard. Has Scholar LB ready, so might be able to stall just for a little bit if they get a chance to use it properly.
Might be, but
In the go down.
So
Monk
that's
LB on
good.
Paladin, so no cover allowed basically.
oh, I talked about it earlier. Red now getting cleaved to hell and back.
It-
And they're not airtight on their point control, and that's gonna be it. Game 1
They were not
and a
able to get a single
flawless victory for
kill.
Emptiness and
Flawless
Catharsis.
victory. Yeah, very snowbally. They had the fast LBs available, White Mage and Monk, so as soon as they got the first team fight down, they still had more for the next one.
Yeah, and I liked Maya's ability to use that Monk LB to chase at the end there, right? It didn't
Oh, yeah,
get
that
the
was good.
kill, but you know they had to pump so much healing into the Red Mage.
Yep.
Gitson, you're peeking on the mic a little bit. I don't know how to fix that. Am I
On
too loud for
Discord,
my own good?
On Discord, you sound good to me,
Okay.
but Discord's different.
Well, I'm seeing
if, your
some.
if your mic has like a gain switch, could do that a little bit, maybe.
I do not. I was talking to a friend of mine, and for as much of a like music lover and audiophile that I am, I really don't know enough about like sound mixing or anything. So one of these days we'll do that. But I am seeing in chat, Maya, my Chinese princess. I feel like that's a hint as to who that's supposed to be. I feel like they're leading us on with riddles.
Okay, so Pachi, I saw you streaming, I think like last night, and you were saying like you were asking like in your title, are the queues dead? So like was it like slowing down actually, or were you just memeing?
Queues on Primal for ranked?
Yeah,
especially?
yeah.
Really? I wouldn't think so. Well,
Half
all right.
be big. She says half be big. Okay. I
All
don't
right.
know.
Now, is that in Crystal, especially? Because I am a scrub in Diamond right now, so I don't know what you are all what you're all doing up there in the heavens.
I hate Crystal and I haven't played yet after that. yeah. I need to like mentally be ready for that.
Yeah. I don't know, are you aiming for the top 300 grind? Is that where we're going, or?
So far I'm working on my ults. So I got my EU character to Crystal already. I'm working on JP, which is like Plat 3, and OC is like gold now.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll jump on my main and like try and climb.
There we go. I do want to ask. I know a lot of the teams. The one time I saw them scrimming was last night in Rising Stars.
Oh yeah, that was
Merlin
massive.
hosted that mixer last night, which it was really cool seeing everyone in there and just hanging out, having a good time. But I know a lot of people have just been on the ranked grind, trying to get used to the new buttons, trying to get a better understanding of the game. I kind of want to ask each team like that showed up here, hey, did you focus more on ranked or did you focus on scrims? Was it a mix of both? Because I don't know.
Yeah, that event had like I saw like 20 plus people in the voice chat.
Yeah, it was nuts.
I was streaming at the time, so I couldn't participate. But yeah,
That's why you got to stream that. But anyway, let's see how Astra takes this fight and looks like Maya's gonna be going in hard. Bit of a ooh. Man, that's kind of nuts. 3 people on Astra got hit by that card despite them being hard LOS'd against it. I don't... That's just another way for Astra to be crazy, I guess, but...
I guess. Paladin's the first target here, potentially. But a lot of cleave, just a ton of cleave.
it's a nasty corner to push, and...
Oh, damn.
Umbra seems to be coming out on top. Valhazak probably going to get that ground pot and get out safe. Meanwhile, Astra kind of beating him better, but no one's dead yet.
Okay. And we do see Chain Stratagem on Maya. That could potentially be the target.
But Mooney also going low. She's going to chase down the Paladin, and first kill goes to Astra. Will they get another flawless game?
Oh, damn. Let's see.
And Maya with the Meteo. Again, not going to get a kill with it, but they are going to make a lot of pressure.
Yep, definitely with the HP values and all the mitigation in the game, it's just not easy to like get that single Monk LB kill.
It's not, and now Princess gonna get got on. Ooh, silenced while they're dead. Kind of weird how that works, but all right.
Yeah. Also,
Thanks,
like,
Essie.
a lot of attacks will say like miss, like you'll hit them after they're dead, and it'll say like miss.
Yeah, and it's very weird, but oh, Mooney looking like she's gonna go down here. Celeste with the perfectly timed cover and guard, but is
Looking
she gonna
spicy.
get cleaved? Yes, she's saved.
Whoa, that was very spicy right there.
And a second heart-stopping cover by Valhazak this time. Who's going to get a ground pot and get out. Not Giga Cleaved.
We got some flips here on.
Some mad action.
There we go.
Naya Heartfelt, Moon Eclipse. Maya probably going to go down here too.
Oh, Ava using the White Mage LB. They're not really sure. It looks like they might just try and stall then.
Maybe, yeah. And it's not working out well for her.
That's really rough. This is a big trickle. Big trickle. This is very much in Battlebread's favor now.
It is, and I'm not sure why Ava used the LB there. Maybe they thought they could get some coins or stall in the back line for a little bit, but...
Yeah, yeah, it looks like Paladin's gonna go in here and just stall with Limit Break. So...
And that's fine. With the Meteo, they might be able to turn it into a 4v4 if they get Val, and they do!
What?
Beautiful play.
Doman
Arigato, though. The cheating's up, and we have 3 cheating hitters!
Here we go.
But they're stunned, they're CC, they can't get it off!
Unfortunate.
Oh. And there's the burst. We got the Red Mage running down Doman Arigato. Do not want that Samurai back in the fight.
Red Mage LB was also used there. Battlebread has Astro, Paladin, and Samurai LB online for this team fight. Let's see if they can get anything done this time.
Well, there we go. Indigo Plateau going to survive this thanks to an invincible cover from Valhazak. Gonna go in for the kill, not even potting.
Yeah, I think it's to play. They have a lot of mitigation with Paladin LB and Astro debuff.
And yeah, you don't need the defense, you know? Sometimes killing the other person is the best mitigation.
Very true. Scholar LB online too, able to get the kill on Maya here. Looks like Team Emptiness is going to try and run away.
Is it the three-peat?
Oh my god.
The three-man kill into the trickle.
This is deja vu right here. This last time Celeste jumped in.
Ooh. And Celeste, again, jumping into the 5-on-1 again.
No Paladin LB this time, though.
Yeah, no Paladin. Oh, but they do get
flipped. They're cooked. Ain't no way, right?
No way they get out. Okay, the Holy Sheltron and the... What is it called? The Paeon? Both serving to get them out. Maya
Maya
Peanut's
getting
going
low.
in. And I think Celeste is coming in with the cover, right? They're coming in with the hero cover?
Right.
They will be.
There will, yeah.
Ooh, big cleave onto Celeste. Do they pop Heli LB? Yes, they do.
Bro, that's massive. They just got rid of Red Mage LB and Red Mage in general.
Oof. Well, we got
I think
20
they're gonna-
seconds left here, and Umbra with advantage means Astra's got to push it to the point.
Yeah,
No
they're
checkpoint to break, though.
Yeah, they're attempting to run away, get the Monk LB. Once again, chasing
Ooh.
Monk LB and getting a kill. Massive, massive. This is very scary. Samurai LB is not ready yet. Doman is going to try and stall the point.
Yeah, you see them use Makio there to get a little bit of room. There it is.
Okay.
3 on 5 on the point. Val
yeah, they got-
Hazak with LB.
Yep. Decent stall here. Who was the target? Looks like the target might be Maya.
Might be, but on Umbra's side, Indigo Plateau getting hit. I don't know.
There's Astro debuffs as well.
Yeah, but I do like how Umbra's... They're handling this corner very well, right there.
Indeed.
You got Astro and Scholar kind of trying to play it out. Yeah, as soon as Domon gets in, they're out.
Yep, and Emptiness has pretty much no more MP on their side, and Samurai LB is something they're gonna have to look out for here.
Yeah, we're gonna see if Monk LB is able to take care of that.
Oh
Just wait and
shit!
see that cheat and pop.
I think you're calling what's just about to happen.
No, it's on the Red Mage instead.
Oh shit!
But
Chieftain's
Maya
out
with
here.
no damage support. Nothing comes of it.
No hit on G10 there.
Ooh, Doman doesn't have any CC immunity here. I don't think they're going to be much of a threat with their cheating. So are they going to pop it out of guard? No.
Yes,
Domon
Celeste.
just sitting in there.
There's Celeste Paladins LB. There's the next G10 coming out. Hits Maya. Might go
There
for the
it
single
is.
kill.
But Maya's got a shield. She's going to live that.
That was like even more than a half shield. That was like a massive ass shield.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Oh, you hate to see it. I mean, could have been a funny row. But, oh, Astra pushing the point.
Very close now.
3 on
These
5.
are
In there. Blast arrow.
Unfortunate.
That's the thing. Now you have 2 knockoffs to work with on Astra's side. So, you know, when they're in the corner and they can't really get much moving, or they can't get much
Right.
progress in, sure, Astra's kind of fighting for their lives, but man,
And they take
well
it.
played, well said.
Awesome. GG's Emptiness. Good job. That was sick.
Yeah, I guess I have to be happy about that, you traitor.
Nah, I agree. Like Battlebred did so good. I was super excited to see them how they played in this tournament. So thank you for playing.
Yeah, and like they were like super close to taking that set, or not that set, but at least that game.
That match, yeah, for sure.
I think if they get one, if that Samurai had gotten a kill with their LB, that's obviously one of the biggest momentum shifters in the game.
Yeah. He pretty much did what he could. Like the first time he LB'd there, no one hit it, and then he did another G10, and then only one person hit it, and they just shielded. Like, what do you?
Yeah, you know you had to send it, or else your grief.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah,
man,
yeah. It's very.
It's the funnest part about using Paladin, or about Paladin. Wow, I am brain cooked right now. About Samurai
Yeah.
is really picking your moment. Oh man, who do we have up next? Is
Ooh.
are we confirmed to have Thunder Fury and Deadbeats?
Yep, I think we're seeing number 6 now.
Our boy.
Let's see here. So Thunder Fury, we have not seen yet play.
Ooh, but that is a cracked team. Oh my. On Thunder Fury, we have SJ Sharks, Tomakote, Mountain Boop, Zeke Aboza, and Montmorency.
Yes, that is Sharks team. Yes. And we're gonna see them go against Deadbeats, a classic team with Faraway James, Allura, Castella, Mick, and Doomballoon.
And Jakai August. I don't know if that's a name change or if that's someone new, but it's not one I'm familiar with.
On Deadbeats?
On Deadbeats.
Ah, I
Is that
don't see
Costello?
that. We're looking at two different lists here.
Well, yeah, no, like Jakai August. Is that Costella August?
I assume
I don't know.
so. Yeah, has to be. Surely.
Surely this must be the play. Well, let's see. They are going to do a Palestra start, correct?
Correcto.
Oh, but we have an objection in the chat from SJ Sharks. There will be no Palestra. There will be no... Never mind. They're going. Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
It's also a lot of people like in the party finder here. I'm seeing like 14 out of 24 in here, and I'm like,
Back in your day
good
would be
chunk.
you only.
yeah, actually.
It's you and the players.
Oh, they're just hanging out. And I haven't even had a beer tonight, so.
Okay, I missed your combo, went by too fast. Thunder Fury has Astro, Ninja. Do they have a Paladin? Is the question. Dark Knight instead of Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm eager to
Zeke-
see Dark Knight, especially with all the. Oh, a lot of people were complaining about too much healing in the game and all that, and Dark Knight Plunge did get a buff in which now it's on a 12-second cooldown instead of a 15-second cooldown, which it feels nice, honestly. It's obviously it still gets the reset, and I don't know if Soul Survivor is now on a 12-second cooldown, but having more control over that debuff feels nice.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
feels like you're jumping around a lot more.
For sure. Salted Earth feels weaker, like due to the animation changes, but that's not such a
Yeah.
big deal in CC. I feel we'll see how it goes. So
Well, I've had a lot more trouble using it than I did beforehand, but
yeah, for sure.
I think Tomo's not really worried about it. They're just standing out in the open, daring them to hit him.
And there's one T-Bian's used, but he does have another. Okay, both T-Bians are used now. They gotta go for
That's
the
a
ninja!
hard dive onto the ninja.
Oh my god.
That is a greedy target with how slippery ninja can be. But it looks like they're in the coffin. They're not getting out.
Yeah, they got
Never
the
mind,
ground
Mom
pot,
Warranty
too.
with the shields.
Yeah, and the ground pot, and they're getting a lot of punishment out of this. Mick getting super low as well, goes down,
Oof.
and just like that, only Eris and Allura alive. And they're
I'm
not
not
gonna
sure-
let them go.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Deadbeats can really do here to save this. I mean, they have heals from Eris to keep Allura alive and the ground pot in the back, but
Oof. Okay,
There we
okay.
go.
Does live, and they're gonna like let him live, let him regroup.
yeah, it's 4 on 5.
Yeah.
Looks like
Eris-
Deadbeats are going to jump around the corner. They're going to take the initiative here.
Yep, Eris is YMH LB ready, so there is a good opening here.
Yeah, but Eris sitting on the point there, not in an effective lane to
Ow.
go. Hate to see that, and I do love that that Umbra is taking the chance to crap on Mountain Boop here, knowing that Dancer LB and the Dark Knight suck can both. Ooh.
Yeah, very true. They do
Against
have the
the
combo
Hurts.
here. Dragoon
Oof.
LB up. Oh, Ninja LB
Mon
rolling
Warren
too right now.
rolling.
Yep. Chikai going down.
See it. Who are they on?
Looks like it's gonna wear off.
There we go. We do get it onto Allura, and we got 5 seconds on that Ninja LB.
That was last second. Still has it.
And the reset, yep. And it looks like Eris may be in danger of that. So may James.
Dancer LB coming out right now. Charmed on Eris and far away.
And that's only the reset on Eris, but you don't need it for James.
Ooh, gets a cover. Gets a cover on Eris.
Yeah, but Jakai's cover is, or guard is going to run out, and they're going to get Giga Cleaved. Yep.
Samurai LB's online. This is their last saving grace here. Cheating
There
out.
we go. We have one cheating hitter.
Ah,
SJ Right.
Did you see that TVN? He actually had
The attempt for it, yeah.
Yeah, temporary. Right.
You'll love to see it.
This game. That's all I can say. I feel like that should have just worked. Like, come on now.
It should have, but faraway James on the point. Ooh. I still forget that assassinate hits through guard now. I don't know if the Bunshin buff applies.
I assume so, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. It was a meaty hit either way.
Yeah, we're gonna see LBs online. There is the next Ninja LB.
Leave him through looking at Allura Locks maybe, or James.
Did it land? Oh my god, it landed. He still has it.
McJaw, the next target here.
Yeah, Mick is Dancer LB for sure gone.
Allura going down next.
Bro, Ninja is cooking hard in this.
Can we go for the 5? We can.
Oh my god, how many kills did Ninja get?
I think that was all 5. I think that was an ace. Well, I have to go back and check the VOD, but beautiful stuff by the team.
6 on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and I feel like they got a 2-piece last time, so
Yeah, sometimes like
my
a
calculations
teammate,
are correct.
yeah, if a teammate just like slaps it, like the teammate will get the kill shot.
yeah. But I do like how in the opener Umber was trying to go really hard on the Ninja.
Right.
Up between the support from the Astro and the Dark Knight. That's a lot of free Shadowbringers, first of all, for breaking those shields that you're putting on the Ninja. And second of all, it's got, Shikuchi, Meisui, Hutan, a lot of options for surviving, and all the time that Deadbeats was using to go after the Ninja. They were getting cleaved, they were getting annihilated. And
Yeah, they got hard punished for that. I think the goal was to like kill him in one clip, basically, but it didn't work out.
And you need to do that for Ninja, especially because it will not go down easy. Game 2, we're going to C9. Oh boy.
Okay, what's your opinion on new C9 here?
Well, it's goddamn amazing for White Mage with the with the laser. A lot of times I'm getting like Giga Cleaved, but it's all right. I think the new speed, I can't remember what it's called, but
I think Gale Sphere?
Gale Sphere, sure, we'll call it that for now. That sounds cool, actually. So, but that's been a lot of fun to play around with. I have been moving through tornadoes with that, so bit janky as you expect.
Yeah, you could gap closer through them too, much more easily now.
Yeah, and I don't know how I feel about that because it just kind of it's taking advantage of the jank of the netcode instead of like just having a well-made game and that's an intended thing.
I agree with you.
It is what it is, though.
Yeah, because you could tell like the tornado intention, especially with the walls, is just to like hard block you from moving through it.
Right.
But we can just like bypass that.
Yeah. Or with like knockbacks or even pulls like on Warrior or Monk or Bard. It is fun to just like ping pong people around for some extra damage. Well, let's see Umbra in prime. No, not in prime cleave position. Astra's kind of looking for something. Gonna jump hard on Zeke. Oh!
Oh, wow. That came out of nowhere.
That's what good burst does. It scares the hell out of you.
yes. Allura also going down here. Eris gonna be the next target here, most likely. Trying to run.
Good cover by Jakai. But I think Jakai is gonna get blown up here as soon as that guard is down.
They saw him to Mick, and then Tomo getting real low. Oh my god, they almost actually killed him.
Yeah, but it's 3-on-5, and your white mage is not. They're not focused on doing damage as much as they are focused on keeping your paladin alive. So
yeah, they're trickled now.
Yeah, that just hampers the damage so much. But I think that is one of the funner changes about the new C9 is we're seeing a lot of cleave in the opener. It's kind of hard to tell who's the burst target.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of chaos that you can use to your advantage if you're on the offense. And
Yep.
Astra getting the free break here.
Yeah,
don't
but
know
they
how I
have
feel about
Ash.
that.
They have a lot of LBs ready soon.
They do. They almost have the full Exodia. It looks like they're going on Dark Knight, the one who doesn't have it.
Zeke
But-
going into the air.
Oof. Yeah,
I'm
and
shocked they
honestly,
didn't- I was gonna
Astra
say,
not having much to fear right now.
yeah, I'm shocked they didn't go for Dancer into Dragoon there. I guess it was just too hard to pull off.
Or they're just spacing out their LBs, I think. What they might do is Dancer LB into Salted Earth. I haven't seen... Here we go.
There we go. Ninja LB gets the kill there.
Oh, and there we go. We have the plunge. We have the ninja rolling. Everything. We're going to get
Wow.
these resets. There it is.
It's still, they're ready.
Yeah, 2 seconds on it.
Farway's
Ooh!
under. Farway got caught. Ninja LB is still available right now.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to get anyone. Allura and McJawl both in guard. But they're getting Giga Cleave. McJawl not able to hold the
That
point.
might be it.
Jakai. Yep. That'll be the set.
Okay. Wow. Tomo using Darn LB just strictly for damage here was so good. It allowed
It
the
is.
Ninja, it allowed the Ninja to just get that kill for free.
And it's weird because, like, aiming that thing, I feel, has gotten a lot harder. So being
Agreed.
dead on top of the target there just to make sure it goes off was a smart play.
Yup. Good
also-
job.
Shoutouts to, was it Thunder Fury? If I
Mhm.
remembered right? Yeah, for the flawless game 2. Holy hell.
Yep, that was 10 kills to 0 kills. Good job,
Yeah.
Thunder Fury. Deadbeats will now be entering losers bracket against Valiance.
Yeah, which we'll be seeing them after this game, right?
If we go in order, I think we do number 9 next. Up to
Okay.
Garuda.
How do you... Is that queuing time or killing time?
Someone's what did he say? I
Wheelin?
think they said cheese lid.
Healing. No, I'm not. No, it's not.
Oh my god, I heard
That
it
doesn't make
pronounced it.
grammatical sense.
It's
Hold up.
BTM says chillin.
What do you mean chillin'? I'm Chinese. This is Chinese. Oh. Well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm gonna get canceled.
That wasn't me, just to confirm, I did not say Quilin.
Oh man, chillin' time is the joke. I understand it. I am simply uncultured enough. Maybe it's yeah, I don't know.
Okay, looks like we're gonna do number 9. So that would be Chillin' Time versus. Let me update the bracket.
Emptiness and
Emptiness.
catharsis.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I have to root for Astra here, right? As like an apology.
Wait, it's Chidori? Like, is that what Fishies is talking about in chat? Or am I just because I'm a Naruto fan? That's one of the animes I like watch from start to end. But I don't even know what attack you're talking about.
Yeah, no, that's what they called Kakashi's eyeball, right? The Chidori eye.
What? I can't tell him trolling or not.
You know. It's what he used to passionately make out with Itachi with, right?
Curse.
Anyway, we're looking at White Mage, Paladin, Astro, Red Mage, and Black Mage on the side of Astra versus Monk, Machinist, Paladin, White Mage, Red Mage. I did notice that Emptiness and Catharsis, they were testing out some newer comps earlier. Notably Reaper with a bunch of range support. I can't remember what the comp was, but super unorthodox, and I'm happy to see you throw a Machinist into the mix here. First time we've seen it at this tournament, I think.
Got it. Don't tell me y'all enter that match. Did y'all
Oh!
enter already?
Oh, you're not in here. No, we didn't.
Okay. Wait, I need that PF back up.
Oh man, that's good.
Man, it was up immediately then, because I was looking and never saw it.
Oh man. Oh yeah, Gary just he's typing in PF chat like, where is he? Where is he?
I see ya.
He's in the booth. What do you want from me?
There we go. There we go. Sorry, sorry.
We do have doorbell aggro from one of the competitors, though we will be stalled for a little bit.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Never mind. We're going. We're balling. But yeah, monk, machinist, paladin, white mage, red mage. Have you played around with machinist at all?
Not much actually. Just in front lines.
Yeah, like the
a lot-
chainsaw changes and all that.
I see a lot of people saying they don't like machinists in CC anymore.
Is it just because of it's still got the low mobility and it's got a lot more passive damage with wildfire now?
From what I've been reading, it's more like Bard and Dancer cooks more basically versus machinist being like actually bad.
Yeah. Which I don't know if we're strictly talking about like what jobs you take into a tournament. I don't know if the whole it's a physical range class, so it's competing for a spot with Bard and
I agree with you.
Because we're seeing here they're running machinist red mage. That's two squishy quote unquote classes.
Yeah, you're 100% right. There's a lot of room for creativity in Light Party, and
Yeah.
solo queue because like you can't choose your teammates, so like
yeah.
what does it matter? What does it matter?
Yeah, you work with what you got and you get it.
Yes. Okay, Finch. I am happy to see him on Black Mage. Not gonna lie.
I am too, and something I noticed in the first set that he played was his use of the shroud, like either the thorns you get from ice phase or the damage boost from fire.
Yeah.
He really seemed to be prioritizing fire instead of tanking with ice. Which,
Got it. Yeah, makes sense. So some people don't know, but you can actually use the fire, like the fire ability, and then start casting ice spells, and it still give you the fire procs.
Yeah. Ooh, big burst onto Celeste. They're gonna get guard broken. Yep, there it is. Both paladins getting the hell beat out of them right now, and Celeste,
Oh my God,
the
goes
first
down.
to fall.
Damn.
Highlander rules. There can only be one, but Grandpa may be going down here unless they get the support they need.
Sanguinus is running away, getting chased by the red mage. Might be able to make it to the ground pot though. Yep.
They will.
Paladin is fine and safe.
Maya also getting run down here, but they're close to LB with low mana. That might make them a priority target for Astra.
Looks like they want to hit Finch up.
Yeah.
Finch gets the cover. He's gonna be.
And there's the
alive now.
Meteo. What are they gonna do with it?
Let's see. Probably gonna hard swap it to someone on point potentially.
Hard swap. Yeah, Maya running around.
There it is.
There it is.
Red mage.
Red mage, dead mage, but still a clusterfuck on the point here. We're looking at Grandpa Sanguinius, low mana. Is he gonna get out?
It's looking real tough here. Gets stunned. Gets silence, and goes down.
Going for the ground pot there, but doesn't have enough room. So we're looking...
Emptiness denied them the 50%, so that's so good for them too.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, that is huge. I mean, we're only 2 minutes in, and as we saw, we can still get 15-minute bangers out of this game.
Yes.
So it's not out of the question. Now, do you think Astra is going to try and stop them at 49.6? Do you think that's on the table, or are they just going to take the 50?
It's taking the 50, it looks like.
Yeah, there it is. I especially love the positioning from Umbra there, like really making sure that corridor isn't safe to exist in.
Yep. There's Mark LB!
Oh, that's 3 LBs on the same frame! Holy!
And 0 kills out of it. That's great.
So we had 4 LBs used by Astra, 3 by Umbra, and out of all of that, Moon Eclipse is the only one to die.
Yeah, because they did use their LBs on their own. Team Astra has no LBs online now.
Yeah. And Umbra, I don't think Naya's gonna be firing off that. Yeah, Naya's just gonna be slowly walking out of there. She didn't see nothing.
Save the snipes.
Now let's see. Yeah, Astra not really looking to hunt down the machinist. They're just looking to posture up. Krampus and Queen is looking down at Umbra here. Oh! Aggressive play by Maya. Gonna get polymorphed and lose a good chunk of mana for it. Ugh.
The machinist LB went out there, but didn't get anything out of it. Like I don't even know who it hit. TBH.
Pretty sure it hit the monk. They were just using that to secure a kill. There we go. Celeste covering the red mage right now. And getting cleaved after it. I love that. I love seeing teams cleave the paladin right after their guard falls off. It's just... It's a quick 1-2. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Ava going very long for that white mage laser. I don't know if they got enough purifies out of that, or if any at all, but...
Red mage getting low here.
Yeah, Edelgard getting the ground pot stolen from them.
Gets the
But
cover
they
though.
are covered.
Yep. Maya Peanuts has no MP. Gets covered too. Wow, Paladin.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay,
I
no
was kind
covers
of hoping they
now.
were going to use the cover to get a free Meteo off, but they're going to go in on Taro.
Getting a little bit punished for it. Oh, it does get the
Yep.
full punish from the Monk LB.
Trade 1-1. It's 4-on-4 on the point.
Damn. And also 50-50. So
It is.
30 seconds to
Celeste
overtime.
Getting hunted down in the back here by Grandpa Greenius. Like I said, there can only be one.
Wow.
He's going to pop LB when he's low.
Chilin gets it past 50%. So they're in the lead now as we head into overtime.
Oh, they're not chilling. They're on the hunt, though. Moon Eclipse going to go low. I do love Edelgard using their mobility here. They're hunting in the back and then immediately going back to the point here to help out their team.
Definitely.
That was always one of my favorite parts of Red Mage's game plan in Endwalker PvP.
Point? That was terrifying.
That was a little holy. But
Okay.
Maya getting burnt down by
Yeah.
the Black Mage attacks right now.
Maya has no guard.
Oh,
There's a
they got
guardian.
covered, but they're going in with it. I love that. Yeah, use it for free offense. No more defense.
Right.
Get in there and kill them.
Looks like White Mage LB is ready by Death Reaps. Monk LB
Yeah.
going out onto Finch.
Ooh,
Oh my god, 7k.
Finch.
Yeah,
And they're down. Okay. I thought they were going to send it on Death Reaps because they were lining up for a juicy LB, and they did get it off. Ooh, ooh.
That was Astral Burst and Red Mage LB. Nutty.
Yeah, and I gotta say, I think that was a bit of bad positioning on Umbra's part there. You see 3 people dead on the point at nearly the exact same position. Giga
Yeah.
cleaved against the Black Mage and the Astro and all that.
Yeah, only person on point is Naya right now.
Yeah.
A machinist, a little scary.
And Ava was getting hunted in the back by
Ah!
Edelgard. Yeah, the rest of the team so caught up in helping out Ava that they could not get on the point after.
Close match overall though. Very nice job, both teams.
It was. Like, sure, we had a couple of blowouts here, and that's to be expected. We still have legacy skill carrying over even into a new iteration of PvP. But
Right.
one of
Yeah.
my favorite parts about the end of Endwalker PvP was how close, like, the middle of the pack was getting.
Oh, true. Yeah, you definitely said it earlier, but like there's definitely a big relearning on like timing now with especially with Purifying Guard.
Yeah. Oh, the Purify changes especially. Like, those 2 seconds really hurt that he lost off of that. Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, I will need to be right back, too. I think I hear someone at the door.
Got it.
Hang on.
I'll hold it down. No worries. Okay, chat. What are you guys thinking? This is basically the second tournament. A lot of Astro. A lot of Paladin. a lot of red mage. Kind of to be expected. Season ends 7.16. I don't know what Essie's planning. Some people really think there won't be any like changes at all, like no buffs and nerfs. I just don't know. I know for like mid-season stuff, they like to adjust numbers versus like doing like real big like job changes, but we'll see, I guess.
All right, that was the cops.
Oh my god.
I guess there was a noise complaint or something in the building. They were asking like, "Did you hear anything next door?" Yada yada, and I was like, "No, sir. Gotta
And
go back
before
to
it was
playing
you?
my video games now."
I had a friend who like would get noise complaints from him streaming.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he basically had to stop streaming.
That's kind of weird. Well, and I guess it makes sense. I know my buddy, he got into like voice acting and all that recently, and he had to like board up his one wall that was
Yeah.
connected to his neighbor's apartment. So
Yeah, it definitely depends on the building, and if you have a Karen as well.
well, yeah, that too. But I have talked to my neighbors a lot about it. I'm like, hey, if I'm ever too loud, just shoot me a text. I'll shut up a little
Nice.
bit. Fortunately, they're also loud, so we have a mutual understanding of all right, whatever.
Fair.
No, you're not. Garu Kadu calling me out in Alliance chat, waiting on commentator. Ooh!
Ecto.
And a Viper. That is a huge change coming out from Chillin' Time here.
Yep. I forget if anyone played Viper yet in the tournament.
I don't think so. No. I think
Okay.
Taro, definitely one of the innovators, or like, I don't want to say this, one of the vanguards of Viper players in the community. Put a lot of work in when it came out in 7.0.
Terrell is the one who went straight to level 100 with it, right?
I don't know.
I think it was Terrell who
I
like,
could believe that.
played CC on Viper all the way from like its level, like 80 to like 100.
Oh, that sounds like something he would do. He's a real quiet guy, but he locks in hard, so I'm excited to see what he's come up with. On the Umbra side, we do have the switch from Monk to Warrior by Maya Peanuts.
Yep.
And let's see, are they ready to... Yeah, they're looking to go in aggressively on Taro here.
I think he's in skills right now. Yep, he has some mitts. He's gonna be okay for now. We do see Wildfire onto Finch, but it looks like it might just be a little bait, not actually
Yeah,
our target.
and I'm trying to keep the camera on Taro here, seeing if they're doing anything in particular with the Viper. Again, no assist, no nothing yet, so we're not going to see any goofy scale shenanigans.
Paladin getting low now though. Gets guard, gets chased down by Naya, but gonna be okay. There's a ground pot right over there anyways.
Yep. Well, back on the point, Umbra looking real low with the mana. Astra not in too much pressure right now, so got some point pressure onto Maya here as they're getting burnt down by the Machinist turret. There's the laser from Ava, which I'm pretty sure they buffed the regen on that laser, right? From up to like 6,000.
Oh, I'm not super sure on that.
Yeah.
Maya getting a bit low here, but still keeping the pressure up, staying on point. Trying to get the Paladin down. Mike finally get them down. They got chainsaw.
Yeah, both tanks again. They're both low, but
the healers are doing a great job keeping both of them up.
ooh, Naya Moon Eclipse pressuring Sanguinus there. He's gonna get away.
Yep.
Can someone die?
There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Celeste goes down. And
First
Sheila-
blood, 2 minutes in. You love to see it.
Valentine does take it to 50 as well, so that's pretty massive.
Yeah, it's a big advantage for Asher here, especially
Here we
because
go.
with Viper being a more tanky class,
Yeah.
you have a lot of forward pressure on Astra's side. And it looks like they're going to use that to just suffocate Umbra here.
Yep, Asher LB, Viper LB, Picto LB, all went out there. There we go. Team Emptiness does have Asher LB online, using it right now, getting damage boost onto Ava. Ava could do a big white mage LB.
And that's
There
good,
we
yeah.
go.
I was almost going to call that a bad Astra LB, but the combo with the white mage laser, that is mean.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get that last-ditch effort, like, because they could lose here.
On top of that, the bomb's blowing up Sanguinius there. And it looks like Taro's just going to hold out the point as long as he can.
Taro stalling. Death Reaps. Looks like... Okay, it looks like Death Reaps is going to retreat while Finch gets orbs.
Yeah. And I do like that Taro, he stood in the cross-section of those bombs to get himself back, respawning faster.
Overwatch
knew
strat.
Yeah, actually.
jumping off the map.
Yeah, don't be a little baby diva and grief your team.
I wonder if Finch is going to try and use his LB for mitigation first.
There we go. Taro with the perfectly timed shield. Ooh! Ghosting Maya's LB. Well, not exactly ghosting it, but putting it to waste.
Yeah. They do have a lot of mitigation on the point right now due to Finch's Pictomaster limit break.
Yeah. Which is basically a free, 25% damage reduction and
Yes.
and a heal bonus. So 3 Warden's pay on for the entire team.
Very powerful, very powerful. We're going to see a full 5-man retreat team fight here. We do have Asher LB online for Death Reaps. That's like the main thing right now. Celeste getting super low.
Oh.
That's dots
Celeste
on them.
Low,
Goes
Maya's
down.
in deep, and there we go. Umbra finally pushing the point after all that.
Yep. There's the Asher LB from Death Reaps. Damage is going to be really high right now. Who's the target they're looking for? Maya.
They were looking at Maya once again. Yeah, being warrior is suffering, man. You are just getting beat to hell and back the whole game. Maya gonna fight through it though. One regroup in the tank and support from the team.
That's
Is she gonna
Viper
get out?
LB. That's Viper LB.
Oh.
It hurts.
And the
a little.
cleave too.
Ava goes down as well. We got 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, with Celeste being the only one in the point, or close to the point, and no guard, Naya is going to be responsible for holding the point here as soon as overtime starts. Let's see, she's under pressure. Ooh. Kind of a what Red Mage LB that didn't go anywhere. I thought there was a late guard by Naya, but I forget that we're in 7.1 now. Guards are useful. But she's going to go down. Ava getting pressured right here. No sustain from her team.
Yeah, we're seeing the last-ditch efforts coming out line right now. Asher LB just to do what they can.
Yeah. And actually a good hit. Got most of Astra and most of her alive team right there. So they're going to sustain with that. But Finch's Picto LB going to answer right back.
Correcto. We do see Warrior LB coming in online, but can't use it. Just gets bullied immediately as soon as they get onto point.
And Celeste, the fool I am, thought, oh, it's an Astro on the point with low mana. They're dead. But then they just zip on out of there. Oof.
OP, powerful. Naya does have Machinist LB, but has to hold point right now. Gets the guard, weakening. Gonna go down.
Oh! And a beautiful burst by Astra right after.
Yeah.
And this is what's so good about Viper right now, right? Is you're getting all these assists, so you're getting the reset on scales, which makes you unbreakable, which gets you more, and it's just a vicious cycle. As yeah, Umbra just can't break through right now.
There's a Warrior LB, does get a triple hit, but Paladin LB just gonna make that pretty much useless.
Yep. And let's see, Moon Eclipse, the only one on the point right now. Naya's got to get on. I don't know. What do you think the burst option is here for a Red Mage and an Astro? Is it, Oh, if Mooney gets out here. Okay.
It's just so hard. Bitches in the back. Paladin
It is.
They just have so much. It's like someone said in chat, this is a tanky comp, really.
It is. It really is. Because I think maybe they could have done something with the White Mage Laser and Naya's LB. But, oh.
No one's on point right now. Oh, there we go. Maya's
Yep.
back on.
And look at that, Maya trying to break through against Terra right there, but not only does Viper have the mitigation, but they have the shields negating most of Maya's healing.
Right. Pig will be back on point, so there's just, again, more mitigation to deal with. Moon making it onto point.
It's her turn to hold it down, and
Oh shit,
look-
Celeste almost lived, but does go down.
almost, but it looks like Umbra's stabilized a little bit here.
Yeah, they got 4 people up. They have White Mage and Machinist once again available. You just gotta find a target.
And that hold, ooh.
Oh my god, they won't allow it. They won't allow either of those LBs to go off. Really.
And again, the cleave onto the, what is that, the Machinist, the White Mage, and the Warrior. Oh,
my
that's
God.
nasty. And right back, we're back to 2-on-1, or 2-on-5 trickling in here.
Only Celeste left. Does hit the LB, so some of the enemies are doing reduced damage. There's guard.
Ava is so far away, but can Celeste hold it out? 2 recoups in the tank, 1 more, keep spamming it. Ava's gonna get on here.
Wow. It ain't
Now-
over quite yet.
Ava and Naya have to do something with these LBs here.
There's White Mage LB.
You just have to send it. Yep.
Yeah.
But Naya's still holding on to that gun. I wonder what she's waiting for. If there's a combo or something, they're just not getting off.
Potentially, yeah. It's gonna be too hard because they always need someone on point, so it's so difficult to do what they're trying to do.
Right. And you don't want to ghost that LB by any means.
Celeste
Moon Eclipse
once
almost
again on
getting out.
point.
Yeah.
I see their little portal back there, so they could teleport to it.
And that's
Oh,
such
it's
a good
gone.
position too.
It's gone now. Ava making it back on. Oh my
Oh.
god. 15-minute banger?
We're looking at it. We're 5 minutes into overtime here. Ava going down. Naya holding out the point with Maya coming in.
There it got sent into. I think it got.
I
it didn't
can't
go
even
off,
tell.
right? I don't think it actually went off.
Yeah. Meanwhile, all right, we got Mooney on the point here, holding on for dear life, but they are getting guard pierced by Viper.
Aw, unfortunate.
Almost got the heal off.
Yeah, the red mage LB almost got the heal off, but the animation's actually pretty slow and delayed.
There we go.
Ava make-
Celeste half guard. Oh, beautiful
Ava-
teleport onto the ground pot.
Oh my god, Ava makes it on though, but here's Naya coming in with the turret.
Yeah, and that shield does help out. Oh, overtime. Delay until rejoining combat extended by 3 seconds. That's gonna hurt for Ava here.
Yeah,
Who's the
Ava respawn.
Second
is
respawn. Oh, dude.
19-second respawn.
Dude, come on.
That's like.
I mean,
they just.
yeah. Props to Emptiness and Catharsis for holding out long enough to see that. But holy, have they gotten a kill during overtime?
No. They're back to 4 though. They almost fully back.
And they're back to 4, and they've almost got Exodia too. But then again, so does Astra.
They sent the White Mage LB, got some CC going there.
Yeah, a little bit onto Taro, but again, Viper tanking us, and then he's getting covered by Sanguinius.
Yep, and now we got Finch mitigation on point once again.
Ugh. Alright, it looks like Umbra stabilized here. If they survive, you know, Astra just used 3 of their LBs. Fourth one including Sanguinius. The only one they have to contend with now is Death Reap's Astra LB. This could be
There it
their
is.
moment to turn it. You're trading
yeah.
Astra LBs.
They did. Maya has LB as well, but again,
And there was
solo.
Naya
and then
sending the shot, but I don't know where it went.
there's just so much. That team is just so tanky. Warrior LB sent here, hits the Paladin and Astral. They both have no MP. If they couldn't, like, oh my god, that dude is getting super low. Aww.
Yep.
Macro
And they were
Cosmo.
almost there. I think they whipped their Chaotic Cyclone attack, which
Macro
absolutely
Cosmo.
sucks and hurts. But Celeste going into Astra's backline looking for the ground pots.
3 minutes
3 on
left.
5, and Umbra once again getting cleaved on the point. They spread out a little bit, but the damage is done.
Okay, Naya getting super low here. Naya goes down. Naya respawn is now 18 seconds.
Oh, and there's Moon Eclipse going down
goes
as well.
20-second respawn for them.
Oh,
Ava's is gonna be like 22 here if Ava goes down.
nah, Ava lives. Never mind.
25, it's 25.
Oh, that's
You-
just
You
unfair.
can go to the bathroom. You could actually just go
Yeah,
to the bathroom.
you could. Maya also going for that ground pot in the back. Someone from Umbra finally had to get that ground pot in the back.
This is crazy that they're doing this without Paladin. This little long ass delay stall.
Yeah, all this stall and all that. And I think that's just because Astros, they're kind of on cruise control right now, right?
Yeah.
They don't even have to worry. They have to worry about, you know, getting to 50 and then breaking the checkpoint and then pushing it a little more. But you know what?
Yeah, they have to win several team fights. It's just
Yeah.
it's just they're back to 5
Ooh.
players. Team Emptiness is back to 5 players.
Yeah, and it looks like Maya's getting ratted in the back here. Finch Curator up to 15 KOs.
Oh my god. Moon's
Oh.
respawn 21.
And Naya
Let's-
finally getting a solid hit. Only to be guarded by Sanguinius.
Death
Again,
Troop's getting a little low here.
Oh, and there's so much damage sent onto Umbra. There's so much cleave, so much mana missing.
Maya getting low here, might be the target. Has dots on, probably gonna go down. Maya goes down. Respawn 23 seconds.
Naya getting low, getting run down by Taro and Death. Oh,
Naya respawn
just
is
hurts.
21 seconds. 15 seconds up. 50 seconds left on the clock, so
yeah,
We're
at
getting to
some
the point
point,
where-
someone's gonna get their last life. Yeah,
yeah.
like Celeste getting ratted in the back here by Edelgard.
Ava's getting low here. Has one more recuperate. Click it, lady.
Yep. Then Moon Eclipse off.
Ava
oh,
respawn 28 seconds, and there's only 28 seconds left on the match, so
yeah.
that was her last death anyways.
Oh.
Crazy.
45 to 3. All right, at some point, we just gotta mercy roll this game, right? Come on.
That's respectful. We're not go next thing.
Yeah, no, like GG, get out of here. Holy dude.
I'm impressed that they did that without Paladin. That was just like White Mage Astro, essentially.
Right, and it's also just it's good point rotation that they had there. I almost
Yeah.
feel like if they kept that up for more of the game, they could have done better. Well, I don't know. That's a personal theory, but
I think that's a great theory. Yeah, it seemed like they were popping off at the end versus like in the beginning
Yeah.
and middle.
oh, well, popping off when we're talking about all right, they haven't gotten a kill in 10 minutes. What's going
I
on?
Chat says
Ugh.
Viber and Picto cooked. It's so tanky.
It really is.
Holy. Season 7. Is that circle map? Raw? Feast circle map?
Oh, season 7. I wasn't even on. Please just let me rest. My body, it hurts. Yeah, let Grandpa go to bed. Oh, this next match is going to be our last for the night, right?
Not gonna lie. I lost
Deadbeats
track.
versus Valiants.
I believe so. Let me not miss the PF this time.
Because I'm not going to lie, I got to watch Arcane tonight. The spoilers are all over Twitter. I can't wait any longer.
Oh yeah. Get to it. I actually am gonna finish an MSQ. Like this game's MSQ finally.
the masterpiece of a story that is versus Arcane. I can't compare.
Oh my gosh.
I cannot. I bow to your wisdom.
Oh my gosh.
Hey. Someone's trying to poach Eris here out of the tournament. What the heck? To do maps?
Final
Anyway.
set for tonight.
One more.
One more.
With gusto.
TJ Crimson says it's Dark Knight meta.
Ooh, I hope. Bryce and I
Yeah,
were trying to cook up Dark Knight Scholar comp.
would that be what reason would that be?
You combine Plunge with Biolysis. That would be
Heal-
minus
heal down?
40% healing.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know that existed before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
you
it
do
did,
know.
but... So, Mummify was kind of not hard to use, but it's not as easy as Bio.
What
Now
I mean,
heal downs on Bio, yeah.
Oh, I was talking boomer shit. Like, so Dark Knight Scholar had yeah, Dark Knight Scholar had like healed down in the feast, and there was literally there was a season where everyone was running Dark Knight Scholar heal down, and the heal down was so high that like you just could not like survive the heal.
Oh, you just
couldn't
got
heal.
ran down the whole game?
Yeah, you just got pressured from not being able to heal.
Yeah. See, I kind of like that slow attrition.
Yeah.
That's my preferred style of game, honestly.
So I know we're using a lot of Paladin guard weakening right now to like focus people who guard. But I wonder if people can run a comp with multiple. So maybe like Scholar
Multiple
and
Paladins?
No, sorry. Multiple
Oh,
guard
don't give me a heart attack like that!
multiple guard weakening attacks. So like Scholar, Chain Stratagem, and Paladin shield down and like trying to like rotate that on guarded people.
Yeah.
Basically make guard irrelevant.
Well, we kind of saw that at the end of the match there with Sanguinius saving their shield smite for the target coming onto the point. That's going to stall with guard.
Yes. What's the
So-
is it cooldown like 15?
For shield smite? I don't know. It should be 20.
20? Okay.
Bet money on it being 20. Chat, am I cooked?
Yes, I remember that row.
Alright. So last match of the night, we have Deadbeats, one of the classic CC teams on Astra,
Yes.
versus Valiance. Kind of a, would you say like a newer team? They've been up and coming this year?
Not really. It's just because their members are so like veteran.
Yeah, it's
I don't
veteran
know.
members on a new team. But hold on a second. I need to check out Faticus Caticus with the Shark Fist. Faticat, can you please show the Sharkies? Please. Can you paint the sharks? I need to see this. This is very important to me.
coming for your brand.
I love the
Starring
sharks. I love them. Yes, red sharks. Look at them. They're so cool.
No, it's really good. It's really good.
All right. Valiant, lock in. Get him. Almost a Miracop. Paladin, Astro, White Mage Core on both teams.
Nasty.
Yeah, so we could be looking at another 15-minute banger here, but
We'll see. Bad Cats is on Monk, so they do get a little early LB. Maybe that could be their opening to like get a kill early.
yeah. But also, Umbra just kind of taking up position in the middle here, getting pressure onto Sir Oswald here.
Ow.
He's gonna get out scoop free.
Yep. Who are they looking for? Looks like
Looks at
Faraway
Faraway
James.
James. He's too close.
got the cover.
Ah,
Shit. But Mock LB's here, so like, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Cover's not ready yet. You gotta hurry.
Shark Fist, get him! Oh
It's
my
gonna
god!
be ready. It's gonna be. Oh,
James surviving by the skin of his teeth, but
brother.
Astra
Did you
taking
see
a
how
lot of
much?
pressure.
That was just insane. Like so much white mage and Astro healing there.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Like, I think he was ping-ponged between 5,000 and 30,000, back down to 5.
Yeah.
It was insane. But Airy Midi gonna get the first kill onto a Dragoon.
Very nice job. Dancer LB also coming out right here.
With the extension onto Faraway James. Are they gonna get him this time? No, they're not!
They got the shield damage weakening onto the Paladin.
Oh, man.
Okay.
That is kind of a weird dynamic you have between Paladins, right? It's one of the best abusers of guard, and then also one of
Right.
the classes with the anti-guard tech now. So...
Which is kind of like, that just makes it more meta.
Right, exactly. It's... like I said, you know, it's the Highlander thing. There can only be one.
Faraway James covered perfectly for the 3rd time now. But
Yeah, Valiance is 0 for 4 on bursting James.
despite what's happening, Valiance is leading. They just broke checkpoint 2, and Jack is gonna get punished here. Aquaville used.
Maybe. But a laser snipe on Fat Cat is gonna... Alright. Is not gonna do it as Oswald gets the cover off, but 3 seconds on that guard with the cleave, and they're still making it out of there. Okay.
Yep. Mickey getting low again. Has 0 MP. Beautiful polymorph, honestly, to get him to 0 MP.
Yeah, and they're... Oh my god, the cover had to come off cooldown right then and there, but... Jakai getting some serious cleave in.
Yeah. Gonna live though. Faraway James. Go for the red mage
Ooh.
LB. Dance LB also coming out.
Ooh,
Monk
and
LB
no
onto
extension.
Allura. Allura has no more MP.
Oh, but that... Oh,
I think.
the Astro Teleport getting hunted down by 3 people of Valiance. Finally gonna secure the kill.
Wow.
And in all that, I hadn't even noticed that Valiance broke the 50% mark.
Yep, they did.
Oh, man.
Dragoon LB in the air.
Oh, we have a Dragoon LP looking to punish Sir Oswald with the double hit.
Nice punish.
You love to see that.
We definitely love to see that against Paladin right now.
Yeah.
Rin getting low
gonna
here.
go down. Yep.
They have a lot of white. They got a lot of limit breaks, so they might do a counter burst here. Here it is.
Oh, and there it is. Beautiful Zimbabwe laser into the Meteor drive.
Yep.
And that's gonna put to what 5 on 4 Valiance's favor. Right when they were on the defense, but
Yeah, beautiful counter burst. Asher LB also
Hi.
coming out.
I
Jack
guess-
could stall here if needed. Asher LB coming out.
he could. But I don't know if he wants to or if he wants to save that LB for a better team fight. But it's 5 on 5. This would be the
Looks
fight to do it in.
Here we go. He's just looking for the target. He wants to cover. You could tell. He's just
Cool.
like hanging around. Dancer LB though, he has to be careful. There's a Paladin LB.
Yep.
We're probably gonna see Dancer LB after, like around here.
Yeah, maybe if Oswald can get a cover for Airy. Or maybe if
There
they're
it
going to
is.
use it as a scam.
Hits
Is
3.
that going to catch anyone? Oh, that might be the scam! Oh, but no, Mix on the point!
Oof.
Little early on the draw there, but
Yeah, maybe the scam was the play. We did see that earlier in the tournament.
yeah. Anyway, Fat Cat's kind of caught out in the open here against 4
Monk
members.
LB onto Paladin.
Ooh,
Oh, needed that.
yeah. And that's a good target for it, too. No one to cover you. Anyway, Eris getting burnt down now. No guard, no nothing.
Ouch.
Oh, but the macro Cosmos.
Ouch. Allura on point alone right now.
Mm-hmm.
Teleports out.
And after
Makes it to the ground pot. Oh.
and
gets
gets
covered.
covered.
Oh my. Okay.
Kind of
Next.
important now. No one from Astra has guard, so it is free burst for Umbra.
No one's on point right now.
No one can be on point. Yeah, they're all saying my guard's down. I can't be on the point, and that'll do it. Oh my God, 6 kills in 6 minutes. Oh, we love goats. We love goats.
Dawn of a new day.
Hey, yeah. Yeah. Anyway,
I quit Overwatch when Gold Slap is just saying.
it sure is. But again, we were talking about it earlier. The things that are easy to do will be abused first on
Yeah,
early on in
100%.
the meta. So maybe we just haven't discovered some hidden tech with like, it took Reaper and Sage a hot minute to get used in LP, but
Right.
they very quickly became staples of at least the North American scene. I mean, maybe we'll do the same thing. We'll just wait for Chinese to discover how to use Sage, and then we'll steal from that.
Like Reaper, like in theory, Reaper should still be able to counter Paladin pretty well.
Well, it did lose, what, 20 seconds off its LB charge time?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if this is true or not, but with Harvest, if you were just like rolling that constantly, LB was 45 seconds. Probably
Yeah,
to ask Taro or
was
Amadius
nutty.
about that, but
Yeah, it was nutty.
yeah. Which, that let you pretty much counter recover on cooldown if you wanted to, but now
You
with it
think
being a
it-
60-second LB,
You think it's just not up enough to counter cover, basically?
in theory, it gets every other cover.
Mm-hmm. So
And
not
if
good
you do,
enough?
yeah, well, if you do like Reaper Monk, yeah, it could in theory work, I think. But
2 hard CCs? Yeah, Monk, like you just said, Reaper and Monk.
yeah. So maybe that could work. Maybe that's the play. It was interesting to see. I was really excited to see Terra playing Reaper today, but he was switching between Dragoon and Reaper and Viper. But I would have thought that would be the answer to the healer meta. Or maybe in the future it's going to be Bard, just strip their mana,
LB's too long.
Hey, 2 minutes. Okay, yeah. Everyone stalls for 2 minutes until they have the mana killers, and then we meet in the middle.
Yeah.
It's like the Wild West.
I wonder how. I'm sure people already done the math, but how much like defense down stuff do we have? Like, can we make it like so
Ooh.
high where we just like kill no matter what?
Well, we have Sage, Paladin, Warrior,
Change stratagem for sure, Scholar.
Train Stratagem, Astro. But all right, we're talking about bringing Astro, Scholar, Warrior, Paladin into a game. All right, no one's dying in that game. All right.
No.
And Sage on top of that. Yeah, that's 3 healers and 2 tanks, and that's our hyper aggression team.
Yeah, Red Mage's mono only works for themselves. I know that.
Okay. Oh yeah, because now their damage up is in emboldened too. So we have 1 DPS in the kill squad.
It's just a meta, but it's still just a meta.
Yeah. But anyway,
Okay, here we go.
Valiant's up 1-0, and they're looking to get an early kill under Jakai.
What?
Absolutely dumpstered him and saved Udoku too.
I think he got close into the corner and like they couldn't heal him for like a split second.
Yeah, that one crucial disconnect. But now Oswald not gonna make the same mistake. He's getting pocketed by his Astro and White Mage.
Yeah, already taking it to 50 here. Sheesh.
And McJaw almost going around that corner. They knew better.
Yeah, and I do get it to 50. This is a big start, honestly.
Yeah, 45 seconds, and we have more progress than was made the entire last game. I'm alright with that. Oh,
Looks like-
Jakai
Wow.
again getting bursted. Ooh.
They're cooking him this match. I did see they draw Lord of Crown. Monk LB on Allura right now. And the
that
White
could
Mage
be huge.
LB.
Yep.
Yeah, White Mage LB to follow up. Again, we're in a bit of a snowbally situation this time.
Yeah, especially because, like, the defenses rely on everyone being up. That Astro and that Paladin both. But now,
James.
getting the cure from Eris,
Wow.
but it doesn't matter.
Dancer LB is gonna be up soon, so this train wreck is not over yet.
Yeah. But it looks like Valiance is stepping off the gas a little bit here, setting up around the corner.
Yeah, but whoever gets on points probably gonna eat Dancer LB. Let's
And
see.
it's Jakai again!
Nah, he got cooked this match.
He really did. I mean, look at the difference between the LB charge of Sir Oswald and Jakai. Oh! That's just it. I think if they bring down Eris here, that's it. That's Astra's entire sustain core gone. But Mick and James holding down the point while Eris gets a pot. As I say that... Oh.
Yeah. We do see Jack back. Does have cover available currently.
Yeah. And he's playing a little more cautious this time
Yeah,
around. Just looking
he's
to cover
holding-
James.
Holding behind the wall, gets the cover into James. James not going for the elixir, just gonna run back.
Oh. And you know what really really helps with the
Point, please!
point? Is that gonna be it? What?
Unfortunate. Far away, James does run on, but you know. Hashtag
He
Final
was
Fantasy
on
14.
for a solid second there too. but then
Hashtag Final Fantasy 14. He was definitely on there for like a good second on my screen as well. Like he's actually in the middle of it.
yeah. Holy. All right. Well,
Stay focused.
8-1. That is gonna go to Valiance. Which is a lot faster game than the last one, so they're just making up for lost time.
Evened out, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what happened there. I know, obviously, the big problem was that Jakai got, obliterated, but I
Yeah,
wonder
just
what happened in this game versus last game that they really cleaned that up.
Seemed like a little bit of like a typical snowball situation. They got the first kill really nicely, and then they had LB advantage with Monk and stuff, and then just keep going on over and over.
Yeah. And especially, like, in the start there, it's like, okay, you got line of sight by your healers. But then that kind of turned into what we saw.
Yeah.
So,
Garu.
do you concur, Doctor?
Doctor, I ain't a doctor.
Do you concur, Colonel?
No. Okay. Yeah, it was it's a fast game. I think Valiance decided that they don't want to play against another paladin, so they just sent everything onto August.
So they turned on the jets, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like he got a bad angle on his stun, like you're saying. He got pushed into a bit of a corner. His healer's couldn't get to him in time, and they just decided to keep the foot on the gas while avoiding
They never
another
stepped
6
off.
kills in 6-minute total game.
I mean,
I was ready for the 30-minute banger.
I am not. I'm trying to end this today. Tomorrow's gonna be great. Oh boy.
yeah, tomorrow's gonna be crazy because
This is.
we're gonna be rerunning meta even more. So
Yeah, it's gonna be best of 5 sets too. It's gonna be wow. No, but shout out to every team who came out tonight.
yes.
It's really nice getting to see getting a quick tournament in with people don't know, like the meta was just discovered all that other stuff. It's gonna be Astro Paladin. It's the two very strong jobs at the gate. Just trying to get a tournament out before Ultimate starts taking players away and all that other stuff. So
Yeah.
Ultimate and Christmas coming up, yeah.
yeah, Thanksgiving's next week as well, and then we got all the holidays about to slam and hit. So it's nice to be able to see people come out to just just hit their buttons, try and experiment with jobs and everything, and comps before everyone starts getting pulled away. Rank's still brand new. Everyone's playing. I know there's a bunch of people playing rank right now while we're having the tournament. So I'd see people take a quick break to do a little
Totally
LP.
not me queuing ranked while I was waiting to be on the mic.
But what did you guys think for the day? You guys we had to skip one set for like time constraints.
It was a pretty
How
fun
was it?
day all around. It's
Mhm.
I think I've been calling it for a while now. I think this is going to be a good time capsule tournament,
Mhm.
Like, we're either going to look back on this and it's like, all right, Astro, Paladin, White Mage, and we're either gonna think that's the good old days or wonder how stupid we were.
Good,
you know?
good old days. What do you mean good old days? We had two 15-minute matches.
It can
You know,
get
based from
worse.
chilling. By the way, but no. No. Nah, it's just cool. I'm just glad we could actually get this together really fast.
Yeah, I think it's so good to see the meta early,
Mm-hmm.
anyways.
But we are done wrapping up for the day. Oh crap, my personal stream froze a bit. Just to do our quick little wrap up with the little promo images that we have. I don't know why I unmuted myself on stream. T, what do we have up first? Is it the I'm on Bugira? I don't actually remember what slides are there. So just throw something up on stream and I'll just talk about it. We'll try and run through this very fast.
You didn't have these written down on your whiteboard?
I mean, they're in my trash right now, but no. Alright, cool. Alright, so first up we got the Battle High Arena. This is going to be our first Q sync for Frontlines, our first full Q sync from PV Primal. You know, 20 million gil in prizes. The event is centered around having a battle high and getting kills. Full details are in the Discord. I know Redo or Issei, you know, however you want to pronounce his name or call him. He put up the challenge log for the event, I'm pretty sure yesterday, and he has been pinging it out. Let me just drop the... I'm pretty sure I can just type Discord, right? Right.
Sure. 29th.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so the 29th. Usually we do our frontline events on Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. So this is going to be our first full Q sync. It should be really fun. Just like how we could get a quick tournament out, I'm hoping we can get a full Q sync out with 72 players and really see what this meta is like just to start out the gate before we get the additionals in 7.2 and all that other stuff. But that's not for a while. What do we have next?
Oh yeah, 7.2 is far away.
Yeah, it's so far. It's nice that we can get the kits, but it's like we weren't able to finish the additional changes for rival wings. Oh, whoa. Okay, wait, no, skip past that one. Skip past that one. No, we're not doing that yet. We're not doing that one. That was a that's a later. That's a later. I forgot that was in there. I forgot that was in there. Whoops. We are not. All right. Shout out to everyone who's donated. All right. So if you've donated at all this year, I tried to also go back to some of our previous tournaments and events and grab people who donated in the past because I was saying, my laugh. No, I was saying that we were only gonna have like the people who donated for the year and then like refresh it. But that's kind of dumb. So we're just gonna keep anyone who donates to our tournaments, to our events. We'll put you up here. And we'll just keep this list going as long as we're hosting tournaments. We're about to take a break for December, you know, it's holidays and everything. But we're going to be back with a tournament and event that's also in here a little later. But now, shout out to everyone. This list is now too long for me to read out everybody's names. But if you would like to get your name up here, swing by... on Primal, to Behemoth, Mist Ward 18 Plot 1. There is a mannequin inside of my FC house. It's called PvP Fun. There's a bunch of things that you guys can just purchase off to donate. You know, I'll see the log of who purchased, and I'll have your name listed up here for the next time we run an event. What do we have next?
I have a question. Why is Chocobo yellow?
He asked, and it's also hard to see, but Reed and Ismara are also a different color because they also asked to just...
I thought I was going crazy!
Oh, they're slightly different? Yeah, they're eggshell.
I thought there was something fucked up with my eyes, man!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
No.
okay, yeah, now I see it, alright.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I talked about, if you can see, it's slightly different. But yeah, like the next slide, I wrote all this stuff out this morning. We could use some graphic design help if anyone would like to help and assist with that. So yeah, I said this earlier. So we do frontline Q syncs if you like to be, do frontlines Fridays and Mondays on Mondays and Fridays. 8 p.m. Eastern here on Primal. The location, the theme changes depending on who's hosting it. We have a lot of people who, organize events for PV Primal. So they each have like their own creative freedom over where they want the event to be, the host, the location, the theme, all of that. So always, check the Discord, check the Frontlines channel, check the events, and you can keep up to date. But there's usually always something on Mondays and Fridays. Someone's like, we had Sassafras throwing some stuff up just yesterday. You know, she likes to decorate her house and change the theme a bit for each night, so it's really cool. What do we else have? We have next. I think it's the Rival Wings thing, right? Right. But not the daily. That's not yet. That's not. Oh yeah, Rival Wings. Okay, so I've been making Crossroad link shows for Rival Wings to try and get it more active here on Primal. You know, the eventual goal is to get it daily. We're not there yet. But if you or anyone else you know would like to have like a link show on Primal, just send me a tell. You know, to my character there. You know, Garu. I will be at the Wolves Den. I'll probably sit here for about like another 20 minutes. So if anyone just wants a link show invite, just send me a tell. We've got 2 link shells full. I've been filling one up about once every day. We're almost full with the 3rd one, and I'm trying to get like a full 8 link shells of people, just so we can like, you know, you could know like if you're on game. Like it's cool you can get a Discord ping, but it's also nice if you could just get a little message inside of the game. Not everyone wants to check Discord all the time to be like, oh, you know, Rival Wings is popping. Oh, queue up for Rival Wings. So just send me a tell. I'll be here or try to fill up, you know, all 8. And, you know, we can play Rival Wings more often. It's nice that we can play it every day when it's Moogle Tomes, but I'd like to play it every day when it's not Moogle Tomes as well. What's the next thing? No, now we are not selling selling me. What is the next? Oh yes, we could also use like an extra like a person or two. We want to do tournaments, like we do 1 tournament a month right now. Like we're taking off next month. But it would be nice to try and do a second tournament or just like a second other like event. So if you're someone out there who can stream and you would like to help us stream on the PV Primal channel, we'll give you all the assets and, you know, work everything out and all that other stuff. But just like open an admin ticket in PV Primal, and, you know, we'll take any help that we can get as long as like, you know, your stream quality is fine and all that other stuff, and like you're in North America, so we don't have like a delay and all that other stuff. But please like reach out if you would like to help and like, you know, stream more so we can run more tournaments and events on our channel, and we're not just throwing everything onto, you know, Teammaker, who is streaming right now and has control of the camera. What else do we have? I think it's just, oh, that was it. All right, yeah. All right, cool. So that's basically it for me for today. You know, come back tomorrow. We have 8 sets, 8 or 9 if there's a bracket reset. You know, everyone loves a good bracket reset. But do Brian and Gitson, do you have anything else to say for the night before we close out? I know Brian's coming back tomorrow. Gitson, you are done for the weekend.
Yeah, more time for Arcane.
I'll let you go first, Gitson.
I'm just looking forward to like grinding out some rank this month and coming back doing my circuit in January. But like this tournament's been a good time. It's good to see. It was nice to see what everyone was thinking, and just like I was doing some spot interviews with people, getting thoughts on the map, or thoughts on the game and all that. And it's been a good time. I'm excited for tomorrow.
And for me, basically, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone for playing. I'm really happy to see this tournament because it's so good to see the meta early, and you know, maybe it'll have an impact.
Maybe, yeah. If Squeenix sees this.
Okay, I'll play that. Maybe we'll see.
But alright, that's it for us for tonight. I will catch you. Oh fuck, we have to raid somebody. Shit. Who's streaming? Oh, Meadow streaming. Perfect. I have to
Get him. Get him.
Surely. What is Meadow's tag? Alright. Meadow's playing a ranked. Great. He just got it back like yesterday or the day before. Alright, so we're gonna send you guys all over to Meadow. You know, shout out to Meadow. We'll be back tomorrow. You know, have a good night.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Take care, everyone.
Surely we will not be here for 6 hours tomorrow in Paladin vs Paladin matches. What do you mean, Meadows? I mean, he can. Oh, my fucking guy. Always whatever. We're still sending you over to Meadow. You can enjoy him his ASMR chat. But have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Should Meadow actually eating? Hold on.